Yo, how's everyone doing today? Welcome back to another Pirate101 live stream. I'm your host, Frenzy. Now, for those who might be new, and I will give it a little bit of a moment because I do need to promote the stream. Today's stream is a little special. We got a couple things that we're gonna do. So, first things first is, if it demands it, I feel like it might be a good time to make a tier list for Pirate101 classes, at least in my personal opinion, in terms of PvE, because that's where I reside mostly on, is PvE. Now, in other news, we're doing more of the Nuzlocke for Buccaneers, so those who might be new to the stream, might be new to the Nuzlocke series, I basically do a Nuzlocke for this game. The reason why it works pretty well is because there is a companion-based system, very similarly to how like Pokemon has like, all of the, different Pokemon that you can obtain in certain ways. It's kind of similar in a sense, very similar within the Fire Emblem as well, with like, it also has its very own companion system. So there's a lot that you can definitely do with the Nuzlocks in this game, which I absolutely adore. Also, I realized my man's is here. Yeah, he's here. I never even noticed. I'm not sure if this is new, but he's just kind of chilling there. It's my first time ever seeing it. But yeah, we're going to continue more on the Nuzlocke for today for Buccaneer. Right now, we have recently reached the Isle of Fetch, which basically is essentially, I think, one of the hardest points in the game. At least at the level, other than like maybe the beginning of Mushu. So definitely there's some sort of difficulty spike right there. We did lose a couple companions. We lost most recently, not Barnabas, but we lost Thunderhoof along with Monkey King. Those are our two most recent losses, so that's very unfortunate, but we're still standing really strong. My companion tomes is actually at 30 right now. For those who haven't watched the Pirate101 guide, please make sure to check it out. Give it the watch time, drop a like, share it with your friends who may want to consider, doing Pirate101. It's great. It's great. I specifically said about like going for companion tomes. Once it's like double companion orders, you buy 10 of them before you can get up to 30 tomes. It saves you a lot of like gold, because at the end of the day, the higher you keep going in level, the more expensive companion tomes get. So the more you can get for free, the better it is for you in the long run. So that's like the most important thing. Also, if you don't do it the way I do it in terms of my leveling system, the reason why I level the way I level is mainly because of, being the Nuzlocke. I want to make sure that like every companion is up to par. But on the normal playthrough, you're probably focusing on like maybe 3 max companions, maybe some extra ones if you want to have some extra ones. I can definitely talk about some quote-unquote meta teams, or at least like, what's considered to be pretty meta teams, in case you are interested in terms of knowing what companion setups you want to go for. At the end of the day, it all depends. So like, it's up to the user, but pretty much what I have to say to that is really just like, it's up to you. But at the end of the day, everyone has a preference. It's one of the beauties about Pirate101, is that like the preferences are definitely very, very like, diverse, which honestly is always nice to see a very like, diverse set of opinions about like how to play this game. And I have my own way of playing. Other people have their very own way of playing and what's recommended. But at the end of the day, the point is for you to try to get to the game. Not necessarily has to be as easy as possible, although that will be really ideal. Just try to get through the game, really. You're just trying to get through and, do the best you can with what you are given. So that's an important thing. Other than that, though, we did get some recent news about the Demon Axe mount here, which I do plan to buy right now, actually. I plan buying this along with the Gume mount, because I really love and respect those content creators. Also, the mounts look freaking dope as hell. So yeah, that's gonna be my new mount now. Let's freaking go. We're gonna be one with the Demon Axes. Oh yeah, that's a nice looking mount though. I gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. I should promote the stream as well. This is really good for any kind of newcomers in case they happen to have any questions about Pirate101. I can answer them to the best of my ability. Especially considering that the guides haven't really been like in the works. I haven't really been working on the Pirate101 guides, but I will be really soon. I think it's the powers and epics basics first, and then afterwards it should be the combat basics part, which those are very important videos. They definitely need some more research along the time. That way I can get, you know, the most accurate information as possible with those. Part 4 is a bit of a spoiler one, so like if you haven't gone to that certain point, like I would say at the end point of the game, that I would not recommend watching that if you don't want to get spoiled. If you don't care about spoilers, you'll be totally fine watching part 4. But let me go ahead and promote the stream in the meantime. Also, how's it going, Ben? You know, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I'm not that bad in Pirate, dude. I'm not that bad. You know, I feel like doing the Nuzlocks for like a handful of characters and succeeding in some of them. I feel like my record's pretty good, you know, and my pirate knowledge is decent. Not the best, but it's at least decent. To any new Pirate 101 players that want to ask questions about their upcoming journey, feel free to join the stream. No story. I will say mild. Low/mild story spoilers on the way. Oh, what is this? I don't even know what that is. It's a scam call, so like I don't even know what that is. Let's see. On the way. See, hashtag Pirate101. Feel free to join in the Nuzlocke stream. Okay. Cool. Sorry if it's taking me too long to like get things started. I probably should have had that like set up like way beforehand, but you know how it is. Okay. And then I need one more. Oh, also, dude, freaking Gay Piggle, let's go, Gay Piggle. Apparently, it's actually going for charity, so I might actually invest in that one. Not gonna lie. That's right. We respect the Gay Piggle here. All right, let's do that. And yeah, we should be ready to go. Should be ready to go. Okay. So, in other news, right? It's kind of crazy as of right now. Like, ever since the Steam launch, we have a crowded realm for Avery, which is insane. Never seen this in such a long time, especially with 2 areas. You know, it's progress. You know, obviously, I didn't expect like, oh, this whole one page to be full. That would be ideal. That would be amazing. But obviously, that wasn't really gonna happen. But the fact that it's even crowded for one realm is pretty insane. Hopefully they keep going in an upwards direction for this game. Absolutely love this game. I adore this game so much. It's like one of my most favorite games. And yeah, like I just want to see it succeed, man. You know, I just want to see it do well. I want to see it do as well as it possibly can. Speaking of which, though, I need to actually take a look with my old pal Zeke, because we want to get his quest, because I didn't get it before, because I'm stupid. So we'll be getting it now. Also, level 55, a pretty important level. If I'm not mistaken, that's where a lot of companions tend to get their epics. I think some even get promotions along with it, or maybe it's just epics. I think it's just epics. Not too 100% on that one, but it is a very important level. It is an extremely important level to get to. So once we get to level 55, we'll be taking the time to promote companions, and I did make sure I had some gold beforehand. And if it comes down to it, I know this is gonna make a lot of like veteran players like mold, but we also got some snacks to sell as well. Listen, we are that down bad, okay? We need to utilize all our resources as much as possible. So can you blame me? Yeah, you totally can. You totally can.
But old Zeke can't go exploring. Well, with the war, can you find them rolling stones?
Okay. We are ready for a fight. I actually want the overhead names. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I despise having them, it's sometimes useful for me. Cause it's just like, I don't know, apparently I can't see with my fucking glasses. So like, you know, take what you will. Take what you will. All right. We're gonna actually move you here. Get like a boosty boost. Actually, a small boosty boost because we want it to last for a decent bit of time. But yeah, there's a lot of things that we could potentially do today. The main mission is try to see how far we can make it to Marleybone. If we can actually beat Marleybone, that'd be great, but I'm not going to really be spending too much time. I think the main purpose of the stream is if we do get some people in who are new to Pirate 101 and want to ask questions, because obviously I haven't really like finished my guide yet, my Pirate 101 guide. Only one episode has been out, and one episode has been worked on. That's basically about it. I mean, there's not really much to it. Yeah, this is fine. They have Overwatch, right? They don't. They don't. Okay, bet. That works out for me. That does not, though.
I'm on it.
You know, I might regret this, but we're gonna go in anyway. It's fine. Your boy is going through. We also got that amazing hybrid setup going in, which will give me like the most unga bunga chains known to man. But yeah, this is an opportunity to do a lot of things. I always wanted to make a tier list, honestly, for Pirate 101. Even though I doubt many people will watch it. But I've always wanted to talk about this classes, because I've had a good amount of experience with like all the classes now. My most played class will probably have to be the Musketeer, being like my first ever class I've ever played. Other than that, that's basically about it. Every other class I've been playing at least for the Nuzlocks, and that's about it. He does quite a bit of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, the Vengeance Strikes, though, they're gonna help. Unfortunately, though, I did my full chain, so they don't help all that much. This will be helpful, actually. Oh, hopefully I go for the other guy and not the one that we're all targeting. Thank God. One of my biggest worries is that, you know, the freaking Orange Jesus was gonna go for the wrong target. It happens every time. But this time we actually are going for the right guy. It doesn't happen often. It never does, usually. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday, though. I honestly thought today was Friday, but, turns out that I got a day off Thursday and not a Friday, which is kind of crazy. But it's all good. You know, it's all good. Friday is actually going to be like a fairly short shift. For some reason. It's a little weird, but I mean, hey, I guess I get to leave a little earlier than usual, so that's nice. That might be a good time for me to just, like, work on videos and stuff. I would say, like, definitely, if I can't get the short video down tonight, I could probably get it, you know, done for Saturday. So that's something. What? Excuse me? Who is this person? Hello? Hi? How are ya? It's a swashbuckler! Well, hello, welcome to the ranks.
As you wish.
Of course, Captain.
I go.
Now you get to watch me do animations for like 50 years. Because, you know, that's what Buccaneers do. That's what Buccaneers do! What do you want me to tell you? That's what they do. Look at him. Look at him go. Why, hello. Does your war, how does the war fare? Well, we just started the war. Not too great. Not too great, you know? What's up, Kennedy? Welcome. Welcome. I actually didn't realize it was you for a second, because the changed name. What's up, Dylan? Welcome to stream. I should probably switch realms. Wait, let me get the wisp, though. I want the wisp. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna switch realms instead. Yo, it's crazy. Area's crowded, oh my god. You finna be proud of me? Yo, what happened? What did you do? Yo, where's my freaking wisp though? I really don't want to use a bottle. Like, I like using that for my ship usually. Or if I'm in a dungeon that has like 0 wisp. But not just like, oh, I need to use it because I'm fighting some random freaking tigers. Come on, Demon Axe Mount, go faster, please. Such a cool mount, by the way. Freaking love this mount. Bro, why are there no wisp in the sidewalk? Oh, there is one. Never mind. Take it back, I'll take it back. Just started the war and already in trouble? That's war for you. Yeah, true. So true. Let's get the boosty boost. We always gotta go for a boosty boost. I'm focusing on mastering the Witch Doctor, but in PvP, can I just say that I love these Mollybone streets than the Wisp streets? I do too! I really do as well. I don't like the wisps though. Those way too little wisps. I swear to God, in Wisps and Wiz, they give them out like candy. And in this place, it's like a barren wasteland. You have the forbidden fruit.
Okay. You've got it.
Wait, can I just like... Nah.
On it.
Let's see. Me too, the Mollybone streets here actually feel like streets. It's like the one neighborhood that your parents tell you to avoid or something on Halloween. True. That's true. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really excited for, Oh, I just realized they didn't even do a full chain. That's so unfortunate. Not even close. I'm actually really happy to see that there's actually like a lot of players playing the game right now since the Steam release. Honestly, it does help that like they also gave out some free membership, which is great. It also makes me really sad that I wasn't really working on the Pirate101 guide. The reason why is just because like I just had so much stuff I wanted to do. Obviously, you know, we were going ham on Genshin Impact. I was getting addicted to Honkai Star Rail. There was a lot of things that were happening within that time. Oh yeah, I lost my freaking Wi-Fi for a week, so like I couldn't stream for a week basically. So that was kind of yikes. A lot of stuff has happened. A lot of stuff has happened. I'm actually gonna give him the shield.
I go. Bring it on.
Could have been worse. We could be dancing on the rooftops. Yeah, we could be there. But we're doing this like real men. You know, in the streets. On the skyways. Getting ass blasted. Throughout the way. That's exactly what we're doing. Yo, what happened to my headphones? They just got disconnected. Or at least one side does. It feels weird now. Oh, there you go. It's back. It's back. The moment I mentioned it, it came back to life. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Well, he can't anymore. He's dead. He died. I'm kind of almost done prepping for the PvP, but this armor hat being stingy as hell, damn, you hate to see it.
As you wish. On it. On it.
Yo, that Sinbad gear looking kind of good though. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty fire. I was planning to do that today, but like, I don't know. It's like, I wanted to do another episode of the Nuzlocke because it's like, who knows? There might be like an all member benefits again, and it might be a good time to do double companion orders, right? You know, I always gotta utilize double companion orders, especially with these Nuzlockes. You have no idea how much they help with like not being broke. Well, I would still be broke, but not as broke. It's crazy. Like, I just don't want to be broke just going for like, oh, I need to go for like 50 bajillion companion tomes. Now, do you need to do that in reality if you play this game? Heck no. You want to know why I do it? Because I'm down horrendous. Now, it's mainly just because, like, in my personal opinion, when you do the Nuzlocks and stuff, it's very important that you get your if you're doing a Nuzlocke, only if you're doing a Nuzlocke, it's very important that your companions are pretty much up to par with the current level content. That way, you don't get clapped easily. Otherwise, in a normal playthrough, you probably won't suffer from companion tomes for, like, the longest time until, like, maybe max level. But at that point, it'll be pretty quick for you to be able to, you know, get through it. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm just weird. Long story short, I'm a weird person.
Yes, my friend. Yes, Captain.
The face paints give good stats. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, I saw that, bro. Like, I'm so happy to see it. It's great. It's great. Kennedy, have you tried Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail? Because I know you play Honkai Impact the Third. I might honestly do this and have them all like behind me. Also, some of the gear ups your ranks. Some of the gear ups your ranks in Ready Spell and Overwatch. Yeah, I saw those. Those are really fire. I kind of find it funny because like there was like one of my friends was like, "Oh my god, Witch Doctor is actually good now," and it's like it's because of the fact that they had Ready Spell, and I'm like, bro. I've never seen such a copium post. I mean, like, yeah, they got a little better, but like they also have to like, I don't know, not freaking miss at the same time. And I'm pretty sure that's a very hard task to do for a Witch Doctor, is to not miss. So like, yes and no. I guess they got a little better, but not by a lot. Not by a lot. Like, sure, having Ready 5, that's great. But, you know, you also have Musketeers that have Overwatch 5. You know, it's like, Musketeer is already a superior class. Like, you know, I'm sorry. I have to be the one that says it. To all the Witch Doctor fans, I'm sorry. To all the 2 fans of the Witch Doctor class, I'm sorry. I love shitting on Witch Doctor. Hey, you can't say anything. I did play on the Witch Doctor. I did play on the Witch Doctor. So you can't be like, oh, Frenzy's never played Witch Doctor. What opinion do you have? It's like, I have played it. See, that's the difference between you and I. I am playing, well, I have played all the classes even though this one's not max. We are not the same. We are not the same. You know, I'm actually kind of worried about El Toro, though. How much rounds do I still have to this? 3? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I'm still in the minion, though. Also, something, let's see. In the tower, the mobs lower your accuracy by a ton. Oh, okay, so basically it's like, yo, frick Witch Doctors, dude. You know, just, nah. It's just like, nah. Nah. Witch Doctors, nah. Just miss every shot. Just miss everything. A Witch Doctor in the Sinbad dungeon, which can forget hitting without power. Literally, dude. Literally. Bruh. El Toro, come on, man. You could do better than that. Let's see. Okay, I'm not dropping frames, which is great. As a witch main, Even I can say musket is better. I play both classes as well. Exactly, we're not the same. Maybe we are though. Honestly, straight up, I could just make a tier list right now of all Pirate101 classes. In terms of PvE, not PvP. We don't count PvP. Why? Because I don't do PvP. I can't say anything about PvP. I don't do it. Have I tried it? Yes. Have I done it competitively? No. Do I plan to? Probably not. I don't even do PvP for Wiz anymore. What makes you expect I'm gonna do it for Pirate? I think I have some pretty solid takes when it comes to ranking pirate classes in terms of PvE. Can I say a hot take though? Can I say a hot take? Hot take, hot take, hot take. Or potential hot take. I think Swashbuckler's overrated. I said it. In terms of PvE, I think Swashbuckler's overrated. Is it a good class? Yes. Is it better than Witch Doctor? Yes. That's a low ass bar though. That's a very low bar. But I think it's overrated. I think Swashbuckler's very overrated in PvE. I genuinely believe it is overrated in PvE. You know what? We need to make a tier list right now. We need to make a tier list. We need to make a tier list. You know what? Hold on. We definitely gotta make a tier list. Like I feel like it has to be done. It has to be done. You're now alone. I don't even play it often anymore. I tend to do Witch even more. See, here's the thing. I think Witch Doctor is of a class of its own. It's just bad. But like, even as bad as Witch Doctor is, it still does things that like some other classes probably won't be able to do. But Swashbuckler is like, it's very like interesting in the end game. In the end game, it is very interesting because it's like what you had at the very beginning. Basically, you can't really utilize it anymore. Like it's not as valuable as it once is. And not to mention, it's like, in terms of just raw damage, which is supposed to be what the Swashbuckler is known for, right? The Buccaneer could potentially do it better. Because in my opinion, it's really good if you actually learn how to play it, like use actual strategy and stuff. That's what I'm trying to do. Exactly. Let's see. Also, some of the bonuses use Mojo Drain to remove spell power, spooky. So not only can Witch not hit properly, but they also... Bro! What kind of agenda do these devs have over Witch Doctor, bro? Man, I swear to God, like, no matter who's taking over Pirate, it's like they hate Witch Doctors. You know what? They're just like, we're gonna erase Witch Doctors from the existence of man, of the Spiral. Like, I feel bad for them. I feel really bad for them. Was that the Twitter bird or something? What, the whistling? That was probably my dad. Yeah, we should definitely make a tier list, though. We should definitely make a tier list. Also, mobs have, like, True Grit 5. Damn. That's gonna be crazy. So they're just like, yo, we're just gonna counter everything.
That should be enough. Let's get this ammo back to Captain Harkness on the boardwalk.
You know, I could definitely make a tier list. Upload a little portion of the stream as a video, and that's the video. That's like easy video right there. It's easiest video known to man. But first, we want to get to level 55. I want to get to level 55.
Take us to a nice beach in a war zone.
Overwatch 5 and Burst Fire up to the max. How do you guys feel about that? Because it's like, do you think that's a good route to go? Like me personally, like I'm with the agreement with Spicy saying like, okay, giving like enemies like just upping their epics and stuff may not be the best direction in terms of like quote unquote the difficulty of the game. It definitely needs to bring some new mechanics in. I'm not exactly sure what those are going to be, but that definitely has to
into submission so we can shift focus back to the Armada.
Brother, what? Dude, am I fighting these things again? Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. You know what? Since we're gonna do this, we can probably... I'll see if I can make the tier list right now as we do the fights. Who needs to watch some freaking kiddies fight? Like, you know, it just ain't the move. It ain't the move. Let me see. Let's see. Do they have one for Pirate101? I'm pretty sure they do. They have one for everything. Let's see. Pirate101 Worlds? Oh, I remember I was supposed to do this, and I didn't do it. Pirate101 classes and musical... They have... Musical instruments? For what? For what? That's so funny. All it does is it makes you have to kill them before they reach you. Yeah, which kind of like... Let's be honest, that's kind of what we do anyway, right? That's technically what we do anyway. It's like, it's always build up your stuff and then go after the enemy. So like, try to buy yourself as much time so you can go after the enemy. Don't just go after the enemy right away. We've always done this. And I don't think it's like a great path for them. I think they definitely need to like, you know, think of something a little bit more creative in the long run. It's alright in my opinion, but the amount of epic increasing can get real annoying, I bet. Yeah, and it makes you scream your ass off if you're soloing, which unless you're really good. I saw that one before, I was like, what? Yeah, music instruments, yes. So I want to say the Spanish guitar is an S tier for Spanish guitar. I have no further comments. The Spanish guitar is S tier. Also, FYI, these tigers are from Raja, which is one of the Spiral's versions of India. Guess how Marty... Yeah, I'm not surprised. Guess how the royalty treats pretty much any other country known to man, like garbage. The muskets in the tower have bombs after bombs after bombs. Wait, dang, the dogs treat them like crap. I thought they needed them for war. They do both. Let's be honest, they do both. The Witch Doctor boss got Mojo Burn. Just a heads up for Scratch lovers out there. Okay, let's be honest though. Mojo Burn, I'm not gonna lie, not the most terrible thing for like mobs to have though. Because let's be honest, everybody kind of abuses Scratch a lot. There had to be some sort of Scratch counter sometime sooner or later. It just had to happen sooner or later. Yeah, that one I'm not even mad. That power is so useless, it's finally seeing the light of day. Okay, we should definitely make this tier list though. Let's see. Let's see. What song should I put? What song should I put? Because I don't really want to have the pirate music in the background. We're gonna have something else in the background. Because it's just gonna keep changing every so often. I'm pretty sure it gets kind of annoying if you're trying to speak and stuff. So let's see. You know, honestly, the hardest thing is trying to find the song. It's always the hardest thing for me, is trying to find the song that goes pretty well. Let's do this one. Let's do this. Yeah, let's just do this one. It doesn't really fit with it super well, but like, it's fine. It's fine. Let's do this tier list, because nobody's watching this. Nobody is watching whatever this is right now. So like, let's just put a song. Okay, let's start with the tier list. Let's start with the tier list. Let me switch it real quick over here. Oh, can I change this, by the way? Oh, I can. Okay. And let me switch it up to my window capture. Oh, not that. There we go. Ew, light mode. Ew. Wait, can you make this dark mode? Oh, you can. Wait, what? Oh, does this work? Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. I blinded your eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't get that blind. I hope you're good. Okay. As we fight another set of these, because like it's just so bad. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Right here, we're just gonna put Witch Doctor right there. No further explanation. That's where they belong. They belong right there. I feel like everyone can agree. Agree, chat? Agreed. That's where they belong. Right there. That's where they rightfully belong. I will go into it in just a second though. Let's see. Buccaneer. Honestly, I would say Buccaneer. This is a toughie because like I'm just recently like playing Buccaneer, and I honestly don't really have that strong an opinion on Buccaneer. I feel like in the sense of like soloing and in the sense of like being able to chain is insane. Their chain output is insane, and because their chain output is so good, so is also their ability to be able to do a lot of damage is insane. I feel like where Buccaneer suffers the most is when it comes to team settings. Because if we're talking about PvE, we need to talk about it in the sense of how good are they at farming? How good are they in the main content? You gotta consider these things because it's like, okay, if you were to go to a dungeon, chances are you may not want a Buccaneer on your team because not only is it just gonna take super long, but it's gonna be super long on one enemy. So I think that's where like Buccaneer kind of falls flat. I would say it would have been like an S tier if we were just only talking about like just the solo content and solo content only. It would be like around maybe like the A tier in terms of the fact that like their chaining is insane, but obviously you also have to rely on your chain. There's also a decent bit of like investment in terms of going for certain paths. Some people may not be willing to invest in it. But with that being said, I think like Buccaneer is probably like around the middle here, the middle between A and B, you know, B for Buccaneer. But I would say I would just give them a little bit more of the benefit of the doubt. I'll probably put them in I'll put it in A for now. We need to talk about some other classes though, because at the same time, like there are some other classes that may, you know, overtake Buccaneer, but I do like their chaining ability. Their companions aren't that great either though. They have a lot of bad companions and they have like a short list of companions. So I guess if we take that to account, for now, we'll put Buccaneer in B. Musketeer. They're just like, you know, play PvE on easy mode. There are only like maybe two or three situations where like you may not want to play a Musketeer. Number one is against, you know, enemies like Rook that will basically like ricochet all your attacks, which is not the worst thing in the world because you can just use some other units to carry you, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Number two is probably against like enemies like the Hydra, which punish you for killing too many enemies, and Musketeer is really good at that because they have the range, you know, they have like the range in terms of like their benefit being, oh, they have so much range, they can pretty much shoot you from like almost anywhere. And not to mention their bombs are really good. Their knockback bombs, in my opinion, has to be one of the best things in their kit because that allows you to do so much solo content a lot easier. Access to Overwatch 5 fairly easily is also really good. They also have the most broken, one of the most broken companions out there, other than like maybe Peter or so. It's definitely a really solid class. They're also really good in terms of, you know, team settings, in terms of farming, because of their knockback bombs, and even not just knockback bombs, but just the fact that they're also just well equipped with so many different kinds of bombs. So I'd say Musketeer's an easy S. That's for sure. I think Musketeer's an S. I mean, I don't think there's many arguments for it. The only thing I will say that's bad about Musketeers is that, like, they're not the best when it comes to close combat, which, like, neither is Witch Doctor, if we're being fair. But most of the time, it's really hard in the PvE setting to get into the close combat, especially because you have abilities like Overwatch 5. You have abilities like you have like powers like the knockback bombs. You have, you know, certain companion buildups that can allow you to utilize Overwatch 5 to the best of its ability. Using units like Gracie, Ratbeard, you know, stuff that buys you time, is really huge for sure. So I would say definitely Musketeer, for me, will definitely get an S tier, despite like some shortcomings that they might have, like for example, you know, close range. Privateer, I think Privateer honestly is an A. I think this class definitely goes well with a lot of team settings. They have like basically the best support abilities for free. A lot of other classes you have to invest in either farming, or you also have to get really lucky with your companion orders to see if you get like certain pieces of gear that give you basically the same Privateer buffs. I mean, like, if we go switch real quick to Pirate real quick, just for a quick second. If we switch to Pirate, you know, we have stuff like this. Valor's Fortress. That's a Privateer power that you get for free, but we love using it on other classes. There's also another one. The Absorb one is also really good. Absorb is really solid, that's for sure. It's probably my Witch Doctor, I think. Yeah, definitely on my Witch Doctor. They also have access to the Absorb here. They get this for free, which, like, if you have this, it's great to have it. It's amazing to have these different types of powers that like only Privateers can get for free without having to invest so much in it. And that's a huge deal. That's a very huge deal, because what this does for you is that it basically protects you against anything, no matter what it is. It could be physical, it could be magic based. The great thing about Valor's armor is that it basically just prevents chaining as well. So that's a very huge thing for a lot of people. If you still happen to, you know, have a scratch on your team and you just utilize that Valor's armor, you're pretty much set for like a majority of content off the bat. They also have access to the most heals. The only bad thing I would say about Privateer, it's a very slow playstyle. It's like extremely slow in terms of the playstyle. Not a lot of people like the playstyle of Privateer, and that's totally fine. But the moment you start doing team comps with them, I mean, they have, you know, critical support stuff. They have damage boosters if you want to get your carry to have a damage boost. You know, having Scratch, you can still do damage with stuff like big guns, and you have so many different kinds of them. You know, you basically have the most heals out of any class. You can basically use something like a Spirit and combine it with a Taro and basically cheese through content because you get this for free. Other classes, you have to invest into farming to even get one of these things. Privateers basically get one for free, and if they're lucky, they can get one from gear. There's a lot of things that a Privateer can do so well that honestly, it's really hard to put them below A. The only bad thing I can say about Privateer is just a slow playstyle, but typically your main setup will probably be something like, you know, Machionis. Maybe if you have Lucky Jack Russell, if you went with the Lost option for your origin, that could definitely be a good carry. Third companion could pretty much be anything. A lot of people usually like to use Bonnie Ann, but honestly, like, my opinion is always it depends on your situation. If you want to have a unit that buys you time, definitely Ratbeard. They also have basically Emmett, which does so many wonders for you. You know, this whole like reduced movement ability is likely, in my personal opinion, one of the most OP abilities in game. because this is what allows you to do so much times for setups. That way, the moment that these enemies come to you, it's very hard for them to get like an up on you, because by then you've already been built so good that you can just kind of go off no matter what. And while yes, it is a very slow experience in terms of like the playstyle, you cannot, you know, undermine its value in the game. Not to mention when it comes to team comps. So because of that, I would say that Privateer definitely deserves the A spot. I would say it's between A and S if it were me, but I would probably put them at A just because, you know, their slower playstyle. Like I said, you know, freaking Musketeer definitely has the issue with you know, close combat, but like most of the time, like you get the abilities enough to where it's not as bad for you the moment you get to close combat. Most of the time you won't even get to close combat. It's just kind of what happens is that you probably won't get into the close combat, mainly because, you know, you already have the abilities you need to buy yourself time. You can make setups to where it won't be that big of an issue. Swashbuckler. I think this class is overrated. I'm gonna put it at C. I should probably explain myself why I think it's overrated. Let's go back to Pirate real quick for just a sec here. So, Swashbuckler, me personally, yes, they do a lot of damage. By the numbers, I guess in terms of just like, it's, you know, one-shots do a lot more damage in comparison to the Buccaneer. But like, when it comes to like damage in this game, most of the time, your overall damage is probably the most important. Unless like you're going against like, you know, bosses and mobs where like they might do something that's like really like bad for your team if you don't one-shot them. That doesn't really exist to my knowledge. But here's the thing about like swashbucklers. Swashbucklers, yes, they do very well in the sense of like being able to do damage. You can go for a hybrid setup, which helps out a lot with your damage output. But I feel like one of the biggest issues for swashbucklers is their chaining ability. Their chaining ability isn't as great in comparison to Buccaneers. Buccaneers can get some really insane value in terms of their chaining ability. Swashbucklers don't really have that. What they do have, however, is the most dodge and being able to utilize that dodge for post, which will give you extra dodge, which will do way more damage. But that's, you know, pretty RNG reliant. If you're going against like mobs that, like for example, we're in Florenza right now. If you go against mobs that reduce your accuracy, that repost probably isn't going to be as valuable as it would be for, you know, normal circumstances. If somehow swashbucklers were like given maybe second chances, you know, maybe it might be decent. But again, there's a lot of RNG that goes to their damage output, being that it relies on riposte. I don't necessarily think it's that great of a thing, if you ask me personally. The other reason why swashbucklers, I think, tend to be a little overrated is because abilities like First Strike. First Strike is amazing if you have it. The moment that other people have it, the moment that other mobs have it, you won't be able to utilize your fogs. Because I mean, you can utilize your fogs, you can get a scratch, right? And then, you know, use an Assassin's Shroud and just poison them, and then just wait for your fog to go away, and then just go straight up for the attack. You could do that, but it takes a long time. And at that point, it's like, if you were to do with like, you know, trying to get quick kills, you can't really do that anymore. With Buccaneer, no matter what, you can pretty much always brute force it, but swashbucklers at the very beginning, and even to this day, unless they're forced to, is really just to go for like a hide. That way they can just get an easy quick setup, being able to do double damage off the bat, and that's pretty much it. Like, you know, just do double damage off the bat. For the most part, it's like, you know, double damage. But it doesn't necessarily help as much the moment that you go against other melee characters. With a lot of them, if not, I believe all of them, at least in Florenza, I think, have access to First Strike 3. Which basically just kind of kills one of your, like, main strategies in the game. You know, you have some pretty good powers, like, you know, critical buffs. Obviously, your poisons are kind of nice. Like, this one is really nice because it doesn't really allow enemies to heal. So that's great. But then you gotta talk about the team setting. And I think this is where Buccaneer suffers a lot with Swashbuckler. These are both very selfish classes. Both Swashbucklers and Buccaneers are very selfish classes. Technically, the only unselfish class is, you know, Privateer. But for the other classes like Witch Doctor and also Musketeer, along with Privateer, you know, at the very least, they have access to like splash damage, which is pretty much the most useful part in terms of farming for gear, because you're gonna have like hordes of enemies, most likely pretty close to each other. So it's a very easy way to just get a lot of free damage right then and there if it's buffed up efficiently. Swashbucklers don't really have that. They suffer from that Buccaneer problem where it's like, okay, you want to do some like AoE damage, like splash damage. Well, you have this, but it doesn't really do as much damage. And that's pretty much it. They just kind of force enemies to react. Maybe you can get like a repost going, but it's not going to be as helpful in the team setting in comparison to, you know, a splash hit like bombs or like a gunnery. Then you have your poisons, but you know, these are over time. For a lot of people, I think they will prefer having a splash user like Musket, Privies, or Witch Doctors instead of having a Swashbuckler in their team. Their one very useful part of their kit for team settings, I guess, could be a Fog, but then you have to tell your team, it's like, hey, I plan on using Fog. Can you, like, you know, move to my side so you can utilize the Fog? And it's like, it's iffy because really the only team members that probably utilize this the best is probably going to be like another melee character. So it would be like another Swash character. It would be like another, you know, Buccaneer that has really good mobility. You know, the high mobility classes, which is both the Swashbuckler and the Buccaneer, they will utilize it the most. Every other class, like a splash damage class, they will probably prefer having a Scratch. And that's it. That's all they need. All they need is a Scratch, and you're set and good to go. So one of my reasons why Swashbuckler I would consider as an overrated class is because in terms of damage output, if you build a Buccaneer correctly, you build them to prioritize a lot of chaining, over time it's going to like outright beat a Swashbuckler in terms of band damage. Obviously, it does rely on quite a bit on RNG, but in defense for, you know, the Buccaneer, they have access to certain powers that will allow them to chain more, which is amazing. You know, they have access to those epics that will allow them to chain more. You know, they have access to epics like, for example, where is it? Vengeance Strike. This is a big one. Vengeance Strike. The enemy hits you. Okay, let's say like you didn't do so well in the sense of like being able to hit the enemy. Okay, Vengeance Strike comes in, they hit you, and you're able to get a second opportunity to get chains going in. And it's just insane the amount of value that you can get out of a Buccaneer in terms of their chaining ability. Not to mention, it can survive for longer too. They get powers that help them survive longer and like a lot of like, you know, 1v1 scenarios. The only bad thing about Buccaneers as well is that they don't really like have defensive measures against magic-based units, but neither does the Swashbuckler. And Swashbucklers also suffer a lot against Musketeers. The moment there's a Musketeer in the field, I mean, you can't really utilize Riposte the moment there's like a Musketeer in the field. It's the same thing for Buccaneers. They can't really do anything about Musketeers, but number one, Buccaneers already have the class advantage because they're strength-based. Musketeers are very low on strength. So that's one edge that the Buccaneer has over the Swashbuckler. The second edge is having access to a power like Leviathan's Call, which will allow to block physical damage, and now it includes a shooting weapon. So pretty much, long story short, this will protect you against any physical damage at that point. And that's another edge that the Buccaneer has over a Swashbuckler. So that's kind of why I put Swashbuckler as like an overrated class. But again, all these classes, they're fun to do. You know, I wouldn't say it would be a bad idea to go for any of these classes. My personal opinion, I usually don't recommend going Privateer first, mainly because it's one of those classes to where like it's pretty open-ended as to what your playstyle will be. And I feel like without a decent bit of knowledge about the basic mechanics of the game, it could be overwhelming to a lot of players. Especially because not many people like slow playstyles, and that's kind of like the only bad thing I could say about privateers is slow playstyle. I can never recommend Witch Doctor as a first playthrough. It's not the worst. It is the worst in my opinion, but like it's not as bad as a lot of people usually make it out to be, including myself. You can kind of make it work, but it just suffers from bad stats. And I didn't even talk about the bad thing about Witch Doctor. We've been just mostly focusing on like the classes that I do recommend you guys playing. But what's so bad about Witch Doctor? You know, why is Witch Doctor like, you know, considered as like one of the worst classes, the meme classes? It's because their stats are pretty much the worst. They have the worst accuracy, the worst dodge. Another issue as well, because they have bad accuracy and dodge, it makes them a power-based class. But in terms of their abilities, their powers that they obtain, it's not that great. Like, this could be used in the sense, like, if you're trying to, like, you know, give distractions to your enemies. That's about it. They definitely won't carry you in terms of, like, oh, we have more numbers, so, you know, with more numbers equals more damage. Not really. You'll do more damage if you use something like a Mojo Blast. Other thing as well, this is okay. The best one in my opinion is definitely this, which gives like double bonus attack talents, which I believe it's really just like kind of like a first strike in a sense, and something else. I forgot what the other one was. I think it's either first strike or relentless. I'm not too sure on that one, but the bonuses are okay. You know, they're decent. They're decent, and that's really all I can say about Raven's Cry. Is that it's just a decent power. They definitely have one of the best buffs in game, and that's mainly because, you know, it's pretty much universal. It can work for any class, so that's nice. You know, Mojo Storm, this is going to be your main part of the kit. Drains are kind of nice, but obviously they're like really weak in damage. You only really use them if you're in like in a tight scenario where you need health and you just happen to conveniently be with a bunch of like, you know, different enemies surrounding you. Most of their mains are pretty bad. I'd say this is the only decent one, and it's mainly just for distraction purposes and distraction purposes only. You normally never use this. One of the bad things about this is, yeah, it can reduce crit, that's great and all, but the range is just like whatever. It's just a whatever power. Most of the time you probably won't be using this. You probably don't even know this exists most of the time. Then they have like stuff that reduces magic, which like meh, you know, there hasn't really been enemies yet that like are super absurd with their amounts of magic that they have, that it just isn't necessarily worth it to use any of these. They do have these, which is really dope. You know, stuff like Ghost Whale and like powers like this, like Soul Reaver, Morn Song. These are decent because like it's infinite range. As long as you buff with like magic, you're pretty much good to go. It'll do a decent amount of damage. This is very situational. It's really only useful. Actually, you can only use it if the enemy is right next to you, which it will have its uses, but definitely not up there. But as you can see, a lot of their powers are kind of like meh to situational. The only like really good ones I will say is either their buff or, you know, stuff like Mojo Storm, which is good for a team setting. It's good for like in the sense of, you know, doing farming and stuff, which is great. It's amazing, but it's really not worth it for me to say, okay, yeah, you could definitely pick up this class and have a really good time. I feel like most of the time you'll just grow very frustrated with the amount of times the class always misses. And keep in mind, I'm playing this with a hybrid set, and even then I still struggled quite a decent bit with this class. I had a decent time, but I wouldn't have picked this as my first class if I were to get more knowledge with the game. You know, the fact that I have more knowledge playing other classes, you know, makes me really thankful I didn't pick Witch Doctor first, personally. But that's why I put that in the Witch Doctor tier. It's one of the main reasons I put them in Witch Doctor tier. I also realized that I didn't actually like show pirate, so that's my bad. But that's basically my tier list. Let me know if you guys agree or disagree with the tier list that we have here. This tier list in particular. I feel like I would definitely get a lot of mixed opinions about it. Because I know Swashbucklers definitely have a really big fan base for sure. But that's just my personal opinion. You know, if we're taking the sense of like how well do they fare in like team settings and solo, if we combine those together, this is why I personally think the tier list is for all the classes. But yeah, let me know what you think. Let's see. Nice tier list? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's decent. You know, I really think it's decent. It's a decent tier list. I mean, I think, like, with Buccaneer, like, I want to put it higher, but I think it's because I have maybe some recency bias with, like, you know, what Buccaneer is. They definitely have some shortcomings, same thing with Swashbucklers. But that's kind of it. I feel like this is fair. I feel like putting it like in the middle here is fair, but if we're gonna go with just one ranking, stick it at B. But yeah, let's go switch to Pirate101. We gotta continue the Nuzlocke now. Bro, I went in such a rant. It's such a big rant. This is how I always do videos. Normally, for those who don't know, every time I make a new video, it's always like, okay, big rant, and then afterwards I adjust it, I do a second take, and it's like a little bit more condensed. I try not to do it where it's easy for me to just be like, okay, let's just have a script or so. Sometimes it helps, sometimes I want to kind of avoid using scripts. It all depends. But yeah, that's just my tier list for all the classes. I think I might make a video on that, for sure. Hopefully it's a little bit more condensed, because that was kind of more on the fly. I need to start working more with my on the fly things. Try to be like, you know, straight into the point. But it's really hard for me to do it on the fly. Like, I don't know, I just can't do it for some reason. It's hard. It's harder than it looks. Hopefully I can get this whiffs though. That'd be great.
They'll come for the dog general. Stop them.
Yeah, I think I will definitely make a video on that, for sure. Probably not the one I was just doing, because that's way too bloated with like just ranting. I'll probably make like another attempt, but like a little bit more condensed. Because that was just like on the fly, you know, just based on like the top of my head opinions about the classes. Let's see. Honestly, oh yeah, we do have musketeers here, so let me just do that real quick. Actually, get free damage. Yeah, free damage, free damage, free damage. We love free damage. Free damage, good. Well, that's good. Now I have a small video I can do. You know, I definitely gotta get some small videos going. I've been working too much on big projects, and it's really hard to be consistent with that. So, like, honestly, small videos now and then are always a good thing, personally. No, we are not attacking with you. No, sure, no, sure.
No problem, Captain.
Oh, also, we have hit the 1 hour mark. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to like the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. So yeah, definitely consider doing that. And if you happen to not be subscribed, make sure to subscribe to the Frenzy Gamer channel, which we play a lot of different games. We do play both Wizard 101 and Pirate 101, but we also like to play other games, particularly lots of like RPG type games or gacha, mainly Hoyoverse in terms of gacha, but I do like to play mostly RPGs. They're just really fun to me. We also do game choices as well every now and then. Typically, I like to avoid putting Pirate 101 or Wizard 101 in games choice because that's like the main content, and typically a lot of people want to go for the main content. So I usually like to use that time to, you know, give other games a try. And it really just depends on what I'm interested in, really. That's pretty much all there is to it. But yeah, if you are interested, please make sure to subscribe. Join the family. Especially if you're very eager to see the next few videos of the Pirate 101 guide. Which, I mean, the fact that we're doing this stream here, it's a good time for those who might be new to Pirate 101, just starting. If you have some questions you want to ask about Pirate, let me know. I can answer them to the best of my ability. Team comps, or just like, you know, how you generally would play the game. What's like the most efficient way to do it? At the end of the day, do it the way you want to do it. But there are some recommendations I would have if you're willing to listen. Now I really want to make that tier list video now. Ever since I started, you know, just doing this, I'm really eager to do the tier list video now. I want to do it. I'm definitely not uploading whatever I just did though. Like that's like way too freaking bloated, convoluted. Like I could definitely do a little bit of a better job with explaining my reasonings.
On my way.
I feel like the list itself is solid though. I think it's a solid list personally. Thank you, Birdie. I appreciate it. Can you teach me how not to be a booster pirate? Who the hell boosts in pirate? Yo, I want to meet the man that boosts in pirate. Imagine.
No problem, Captain.
Imagine boosting on a dead game. That's crazy. And I'm talking about dead in the competitive scene, not dead in general. The competitive scene is pretty much dead. For the time being. Hopefully it could be revived, but... Who the hell be boosting? Who'll be boosting? Just like Twilight boosting his gacha pulls.
No general to be found. Let's search the upstairs.
People openly said that they... Bro! No shot! Hi. My name is Pirate101 Player 69, and I boost in this game. That's crazy. Imagine. Could it be me? Could not be me. Clip it! Clip it! He said it! He said it! Clip it! Clip it! He said the thing! Clip it! Yo, do people still play this game? Yeah, apparently. I still do, but like... There's a decent bit of people that are playing right now. Membership is free currently. What's up, by the way? Wow, welcome to the stream. Actually, oh god, I had to burp. Frenzy is hard carrying this game? Bro, imagine, hell no. I barely even get people, like, I barely even get people watching, bro. Like, I don't even think I'm close to carrying. Senior gets a decent bit of people, though. But I think there's a lot more people in the Pirate Twitch community than there is in YouTube. Just my personal opinion. I think there's definitely more people there, for sure. Actually, I don't want to do that. There we go. I deleted my old account a while ago. I don't know if it's still worth to come back to the game. He would carry me on TV2 if I... Yeah, that's crazy. Personally, here's my personal opinion. If you haven't like finished like the main story for Pirate, I would say, yeah, go for it. You want to try out the new Sinbad experience? As of right now, yeah, because membership is free. But would I recommend you to pay for membership to play the game? At this state, no, not really. I really wouldn't recommend personally. But right now, membership is free until like Tuesday, I think. So I would definitely recommend it right now. Download it on Steam. You know, give it some nice analytics, and definitely you know, try to finish up the story if you haven't yet, and at least try out some of the new content. And that's it. You know, once that free membership is over, I wouldn't recommend, unless you haven't played all the classes. All the classes definitely do feel different. One of my biggest issues with Wiz, a lot of people talk about like school identity when it comes to like PvE. In my opinion, that doesn't really exist unless you're Storm, unless you're Death. Why Storm? Because Storm is damage equal bird. Why Death? Because they're like the only class that could pretty much utilize their, you know, identity from the get-go. And very effectively too. Technically Balance can as well, but not as effectively as Death can. But that's just my thing. You know, I think Pirate definitely does a little bit of a better job overall in terms of quote-unquote the identity of classes. But again, that's just my personal opinion. My school identity is just spamming whatever the hell AoE hits the hardest. Yeah, deadass! And they're like, oh, this ruins school identity. Nerfing the spell's damage ruins their identity. It's like, yes. Hey, who you got from your beginner's wish on Star Realm? Oh, I got Bailu. My first 5-star was Bailu, the healer. Which, honestly, she's been really good. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. Bro got Chi-Chi? Yo, she's good! She's good! I swear! She's carrying me through Simulated Universe, bro. I swear! She's carrying me. She's carrying me to Simulated Universe, okay? She's carried me. With all them heals. Oh, by the way, for those who are wondering, I am Trollblaze 40. And you might be wondering, did you do the stuff off camera? Yes, I did. Did I do it entirely? No, I plan making videos, maybe like 2 or 3 videos, Star Rare related, doing the Bellabog area, the Jabaro 6 area, and put them on YouTube. Then after that, we should carry on with the live streams for Star Rail. But as of right now, I'm currently Trailblaze level 40. Well, I think 43, technically. Oh. Oh, damn. Hold on. Wait, sir! I will buy a... What the... Where's Expand Backpack? There you go. There you go.
Heavens. How many troops have...
Oh yeah, shop reset today for more wars? Poggies? Yeah! Good thing I got my Jinyu on already. I already got Jinyu on, so I'm good.
Deal with these interlopers.
Hey, did you know next Tuesday is going to be 1.1 star update for Star Rail? I heard, yeah, I heard.
Prepare to face the...
No shot, he's buying this. I am. I buy it for all my characters. All my main characters. I didn't buy it for the other Buccaneer. I was like, it's not worth it. Oh, I freaking hated this quest. This quest sucks. No, but yeah, I have done some Jabaro 6 off camera, so I plan on making videos on it. You can buy me a mount, Wiz. I can't win. Nah, I'm good. I plan on buying the Gume mount, actually. I bought the crowns because I wanted to buy the Demon Axe mount and the Gume mount, and that's it. I just keep it at that. I have to go in, bro. I have to go in.
Of course, Captain, my Captain. Okay.
I can well. I bet you could. Yo, so is anybody getting Silverwolf? I know I am. I'm probably not getting Leloucha because I have Bailu already. I know he's kind of like meta-defying, but like I'd rather just say for Kafka. And I heard Yukong is already gonna be for free, and then the update afterwards. So I'm probably just gonna go for Silverwolf, and that's it. I tried getting the light cone for March. I kept getting Dunhung light cones, which is not that bad. Like, it's actually been pretty good for my Dunhung, who I use every now and then. Especially since I got Welt. I use Dunhung a little more since I got Welt for free. Well, technically not for free. That was actually during my quote-unquote well pools for Jing Yuan. Like I said, I was gonna well for 2 characters mainly as of right now. Jing Yuan and Kafka. And that's it, mainly. Oh, and Amelie's potential character. There was 3 of them that I was already looking forward to well on. I saved up 258 wishes? That's crazy. Yeah, she's definitely cool. Did you know Silverwolf is another Bronya? Really? That's crazy. I don't even have Bronya, man. So unfortunate. I am not gonna be spending on the freaking banner, though. On the standard banner, hell no. I'd rather suffer and just wait.
My pleasure. I'm on it.
Silverwolf is going to be the best debuffer in the game. Yeah, there's like 2 Bronyas on the game, but Silverwolf is like the alt version of her. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm excited. I really did like Starro. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely made like a really good first impression. Continue playing it more. I still love it. I'm like actually addicted to the game now. I'm actually good on Genshin, honestly. I was trying to like do some wishes to get the new whatchamacallit, the new 4-star character Kirara. I got really lucky with her. I think now she's like C4. Yeah, I think Kirara is now like C4. I got super lucky with her, and it's crazy. It's super crazy. There were all free pools, by the way. Because I just had so many pools saved up, because I think I skipped the banner. That's probably why. Or I got super lucky on the banner. I'm not sure exactly which. But, yeah, I got really lucky with her. I did more because I wanted to see if I can finally get my Lisa constellation. I didn't have enough for the Lisa constellation, so instead, I just went for... until I couldn't anymore. And, I think now it's Kaya. So I also need a Kaya constellation. And I'm actually really close to getting Kaya constellation, so I might as well go for that. Well, I can always wait now. I got Yamiko. You got her cake on a random multi. That's crazy. I did too, actually. I think what happened was like... So I went for Yamiko, right? And I got like 2 copies of her. Actually, it's a short. It's one of my most popular shorts on the channel, was getting Yamiko. And I got 2 of her somehow. You know, right then and there with like 1 temple. It's crazy. Then, I think what happened afterwards is, I went for her weapon. And I think I did get it within like maybe 2 like, you know, 10-star, 10 pulls, basically. So I got pretty lucky with her. I also got lucky with Yelan. Her weapon basically came like right away, which is awesome. And it's great because I use Yelan a lot. Yeah, I don't know, like, frick, dude. I don't even know what I'm talking about, man. I'm just, like, lost in train of thought.
Bad food, eh?
To the Admiral.
My man's getting 10 5-stars on the single. No, not like that, not like that. I did like 10. I did like 10, like, you know, pulls. Actually, technically 20 pulls. I did 20 pulls. And yeah, it went really well. It went very well. I got her weapon like pretty much right away, which is awesome. What's funny is that I never really used Yai, because I never had her built. Like, I couldn't get the good artifacts for her. I just still don't have good artifacts for her. That's the hard part. It's like the artifacts for her, like the ones that I was trying to get, they just all suck. They all are garbage. And I was like, nah. Oh, Novus? Yeah, I beat Novus. It was mostly easy. It was a little bit of a challenge, but it was mostly easy. But I was able to do it. Did it cost me a henchman? Yes, at least in the final fight to solo. And that's pretty much it. I did it just fine, really, for the most part.
What the devil you mean? Well, it's up to you then. Get to the manufacturer and get this sorted out. We need.
How is it easy? I always struggle and die. Shame on you, because I use spell elements, dude. I use my brain, and I was not going for, oh my god, let me play into AOE. Like, I was using my brain in that world. It was crazy. Crazy thought, I know. My Pirate101 senses came in, and I was like, yo, let me use my brain. Let me use like 10% more of my brain right now. He's paid to win, don't worry, True. Did you beat it on your myth? Like, in the balance, I kept getting choked in a couple of fights? Yeah, I beat it on my myth. Honestly, it was actually quite easy on myth for the most part, except for like a couple of occasions. Like, for example, like the Quake Charmer and Copycat. They were kind of difficult in the sense that they just did so much freaking damage. But like, a lot of the enemies love to weakness spam, and I just kept using like Stone Colossus, and that just kind of did the work for me, which is Stone Colossus, massive hit, massive overtime hit coming on the way, and I just used freaking what's that spell called? Tassel Worm, with like the PvE setting, and the Confuse came in clutch usually. It was nice. I'd struggle the most in the final fight because survivability is just not a thing for the final fight for a lot of schools. Only Death really has the best survivability. Any other school kind of struggles a lot, including Myth. Even though they have a heal, it's just not good enough. You're just not meant to heal. That's the issue. You're not really meant to heal.
Loonies? He must be talking about us. You learn quick.
Imagine if you play Wiz and you do at TCG. Okay, so I just got started playing TCG. I'm still trying to get the hang of the game mode. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of cool. It freaking sucks playing TCG on controller though. It is the wonkiest thing I've ever seen. Playing TCG on controller. It's so freaking wonky. But I kind of understand the concept. It's whatever, you know. Honestly, I'm pretty doo-doo in card games. You're supposed to use mouse and keyboard. It's easier. Yeah, I bet. But I play Genshin mostly on controller. That's the thing. I like playing on controller. Except for TCG. TCG sucks in controller. Imagine the only card game you're good at is Wiz. I don't even think I'm that good in Wiz anymore. I fell off. That's Cap. Bro. So, funny story, right? You know how a lot of people were talking about how in Star World, like, every time they go back to, like, normal mode instead of, like, the speed up mode? Like, everything looks like it's in slow motion? I can see it now. I swear to God, I feel like I got so used to fast combat that, like, the moment I went to, like, normal on accident, It literally feels like they were taking 20 years to do a swing. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's exactly like Pirate Fast Combat. I mean, just look at this. Let me see. I think it's still in normal combat, I think, right? Yeah, I think it's still normal combat. Bro, I swear to God, Star World, like, the moment you go on normal combat, it's like Peter Quinn attacking. Anytime Peter Quinn attacks, that's the speed of Star World's normal combat. I'm just not used to it anymore. I'm not used to it.
Order received, Captain.
Well, what do you want? Ah, Captain. On it.
Wait, this is fast combat though, no? Yeah, I think the fast combat stays, no? I could have sworn it's much slower than this though. Yeah, it's definitely on fast combat. Cause I'm doing broadside combat. But yeah, literally like Star Rail in like normal mode is like basically Peter Quinn attacking. That's how fast it is. I will say though, the one thing I will say about the normal combat that I do like though is there's some extra dialogue with the characters, which is kind of cool. It's like showing the full sentence of the characters instead of like the portion of the sentence, which is kind of cool. You get to like listen to more voice lines. It's not worth it for me to go back to normal though. I'm sticking with fast combat. I can't look at Shu Shang like taking 50 years to do a swing. But that's just me. That's just me. Who needs a heal? I do. That's who needs a heal. Your boy. Your boy needs a heal.
Here goes nothing.
As you wish.
I will say the setup is a little unfortunate, considering that like I can't chain on multiple enemies. You know what's a crime? Lost Ranger? He's still ass. And I don't think he ever gets good. I don't think he ever gets good. He looks so cool, but he's so trash. That's a crime. I'm surprised he even lasted this long. I'm actually impressed that he's lasted this long. I thought he died by now. But no. He's still kicking. I gotta make a new thumbnail though for some videos I plan doing. Twilight, I'm not sure if you were here, but I want to show you something. I'm not sure if you're still in chat, but I want to show you something. Yeah, I guess just use a potion, I guess. I mean, what else do I do? Brother. Okay, thank you. Do I still have it? I hope I do. Look, guys, they put me in the game. Look, they put me in the game right there. Oh my god. Oh, you're not? That's crazy. Let me show you real quick, Tyler. So let me know if you agree or disagree. I'm just gonna show you what I did earlier, and let me know if you agree or disagree. There you go. No context needed, but just let me know if you agree or disagree. Damn, you won the design a power contest? I know, that's crazy. Credit card for the win, true. Alright, this is what I made just recently, a little bit a while back, before you came in the stream. Let me know what you think. Question, is this the solo questing experience or the endgame farming? We account for both. We're talking about the PvE experience. So that includes farming, and that includes soloing. This is based on both. But yeah, that's the little tier list I made for all the classes in Pirate. If you want if you want me to explain, I can explain a little bit. But I don't think anyone can change my mind on Swashbuckler. I do think it's overrated. Like, if we put everything into account, soloing and farming, I think it's overrated. I'd swatch Buck with Witch Doctor, not gonna lie, solely for Scratch, and probably put Buck and Swash on the same level. Wait, what do you mean swap Buck with Witch Doctor? Witch Doctor in B? You think Witch Doctor's in B? Yeah, I mean, like, I can kind of see it. I still think it's, like, not that great of a class. I still think it's not that great of a class. But, like, I disagree on that one. I do agree with, like, Buck with Swash. I do agree with Buck with Swash. Like, it definitely is in the same realm. But I could do a little bit of an explanation. So, why do I put Musketeer in S? It's very easy. The only thing Musk can't really do that well is close combat, even with melee musket, that will still struggle quite a bit. However, most of the times, depending on your setup and the powers you obtain, that usually will never be a problem in solo questing. They're also amazing with farming. Privateer, slow playstyle, however, you know, best, you know, support abilities in game that they get for free, that most people have to either get super lucky with farming or in companion orders, which is very RNG. So, like, you know, freaking privateers have their mark in the game. Also great for farming. Buccaneer, very selfish class along with Swashbuckler. These are very selfish classes. Why do I think Buccaneer is better than Swashbuckler? You know, I feel like a lot of people want to know that, right? The reason why I think Buccaneer is better than Swashbuckler, I think overall, personally, in terms of damage, Buccaneer does better overall in damage because of their chaining ability. And with, like, epics that allow them to extend their chaining ability. Allow their powers containing Glancing Blow, which basically gives them an extra chance to continue on or be an added portion of their chaining ability. So that overall already overtakes Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler at the end game absolutely freaking blows because they can't really use their hides anymore. Unless they want to go for the pussy strat, which is basically hide into poison and just wait like 50 bajillion years. And their main part of the kit is just not usable anymore, for the most part. Not to mention, the reason why is because First Strike 3 exists, that's why. A lot of melee enemies have First Strike 3. They also suck against Musketeers. Buccaneers do pretty well against Musketeers for two reasons. Number one, strength base overtakes agility base, especially Musketeers. Reason number two, powers like this. Wait, not that. This! Which basically protects against all kinds of physical attacks, including shooting weapons, which is aka muskets. Swashbucklers don't have that. They're also very squishy, which is bad. And both of them just suck in terms of team settings. Witch Doctor, why do I think Witch Doctor sucks? Worst stats in the world. Most of their powers kind of suck. Pretty good splash class, which can get you by with content. I would say, if anything, like I think I just, like, you know, downplay Witch Doctor a lot. Maybe, you know, I would say maybe C, but I still think it's bad. You know, they're really good when it comes to, like, the team setting. A lot of their powers just suck though. They're really good at splash damage at least, which is nice. But like again, you have to do more than just relying on your powers in order to do well in the PvE content, in my opinion, in terms of soloing. And not to mention, to use it to the max of their ability for Witch Doctor, you have to not only always have Scratch in your team, that's kind of like an issue, but that's kind of an issue for a lot of people, but especially Witch Doctors. Number two, you have to use like Fool's Wand at certain situations to get basically one of the max benefits. The problem with Fool's Wand, it has terrible stats except for the range. And that's the reason why I put Witch Doctor the way it is. But that's just my personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think Witch Doctor's as bad. I don't think you can really go wrong with like any of these classes mostly. I don't necessarily recommend Witch Doctor as a first class, mainly because, you know, it's just bad stats. You're going to be complaining about how Witch Doctor misses a lot and can't dodge anything mostly. Privateer I usually don't recommend because slower playstyle. Other classes I would definitely recommend, no matter what, for first class.
Prunes? I'm a fishmonger, friend. We've no prunes here. Your water
Solo questing is a pain, even with Scratch, but solely because there can be 4 Scratchers, it's almost on par with Musket. The fact that witches can get like 8 Mojo Storms is the only reason why I put them so high, not gonna lie. Without that, even with Scratch they suck. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. That is fair. I have to agree on that part. I think that's fair. But you think overall the tier list is fine, right? You know, based on what I'm saying in terms of like why I consider certain classes the way they are, I think it's a decent tier list. I think it's decent.
He sure is enthusiastic, isn't he? Wish it was contagious.
But I agree wholeheartedly with your Buck and Swash standpoints. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. I think Swash, like, it's a fun class. Don't get me wrong. It's a good class. It's a fun class. Has a lot of negatives and positives if we're talking about endgame. And obviously, both classes are just really bad in team settings. Like, I've never been on a team setting where, like, everyone's like, hey, guys, we gotta bring a Buck or a Swash in our team. I feel like the moment a Buck and a Swash are in the team, they're like, oh, here we go. You know, the one class that's gonna take 50 years to do animations and stuff on one enemy, and then the other class that basically does nothing but stand there and be like, hey guys, hey, I got a team hide. Hey, I got a team hide. You know, waste around and do nothing and come to my team hide. And that's Swashbucklers in a nutshell. And who benefits from that the most? In my opinion, just melee classes. Like, if you have other fellow melee classes in your... I don't even count Privateer. I don't count Privateer. I count Privateer as, like, a support to a magic-based class. So, like, I just don't count them as melee. As that, what benefits from it. POV, melee classes in the farming scene. Use Scratch and just pass on... Yeah, straight up. Just pass. Don't do anything else. Just pass, okay? Please, I beg of you. I don't want to see Peter Quinn do like a bajillion hits per second. I don't want to see it. Okay. Now, Vengeance Strike 3, right? It can stun an enemy. I kind of don't want that. I want to continue chains. This... Honestly, does she have Hold the Line? Oh, she does. Nice. I don't know. This one's a toughie. I guess Witch Hunter? But like, you're never gonna utilize Witch Hunter usually with melee characters. It just doesn't really work as well, usually. And like, I don't know, Vengeance Strike is okay. I feel like it just like does more harm than good for me usually sometimes. And if she had access to Cheap Shot 3, it would have been an easy choice just to go for Cheap Shot if she was able to get access to Cheap Shot 3. But like, I want to utilize her as a support, so I have Hold the Line. Unless you bring Gracie to the PvP match against Witch. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah, true. But like, yeah. Nah. I think I'll just go with Second Chance.
Yes.
I honestly like second chance. I think second chance is cool. I think second chance is based. That's an easy one. Vengeance. We will never be using this, I want to be honest. But riposte. Finally, Kobe can use riposte. Oh my god. Poggies. Okay, but before we do anything, I gotta buy some tomes. Yay! Alright, well, it's a good thing you mentioned that opinion about Witch Doctor, though. I might have to think about it a little bit more. I do have to agree with Witch Doctor. Definitely having access to all those, like, mojo storms is really nice. I don't know, man. I mean, like, there's not really that many Witch Hunter counters usually, for the most part, so it is good. I can't say that you're wrong on that standpoint. I mean, there's more things I have to think about. I still don't think it's as good though, in comparison to like other classes. I feel like other classes just could do way more for you. Like if we're talking in the farm setting, yeah, it's solid. But I don't know. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna do it for a video, by the way. I think it will definitely make a really nice video. Really nice and quick video. Frenzy, you're gonna start comment wars? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Listen, they're all fucking nerds, okay? I don't care. They're all nerds. So am I. Oh my god, how dare you put Swashbuckler at C? Swashbuckler is like, you know, I do mega damage class. You don't understand how good it is to use riposte, man. Like, you just don't understand the fundamentals of riposte chaining. That's how it's gonna be. Actually, why did I give him that? That's stupid. Why did I give him that? I'm so stupid. Hold on. Be sure to put musket in F tier. Yeah, true, very true. We gotta get that clickbait going. Yo, I just want to do that and just get like one person to comment that clearly didn't watch the video. Just go like on a whole paragraph, you know, rant about why my opinion is wrong without what clearly showing that they haven't watched the video. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That would be so funny. I'll be like, bro, you didn't even watch the video. Go watch it. Then once I tell them about it, it's like, how dare you clickbait me? Yeah, tell me you're not a YouTuber without telling me. Oh, that'd be so funny. I would love to do it. I would do it. Están bonitos.
¿Qué todas son esas playeras?
Let's see. Probably Overwatch. Here's the thing, right? Quick adjust and like stuff like this, I usually don't go for 2 of these. Mainly because like I don't think like you should be missing that often unless it's like really bad. And sometimes it could be like a little bit of an issue. Like let's say for example you're going against like a Swashbuckler, right? They got access to riposte. So like I mean, okay, I guess I could say the same thing with Juhao. Let me reset that one too. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. I just went like, you know, second chance go burr. I should have thought about it more. I mean, he doesn't really have anything else that's like decent. I guess just give him vengeance or something. It's whatever.
At your command.
Yeah, second chance, I'm always like, having one is good, having multiple is like, ugh. Oh, you're right, he does have flanking! Oh, you're so freaking right. Oh my god, you're so right. How did I forget flanking? You're so right. It's actually kind of solid having this. You're so freaking right. It's actually kind of solid having this. Yeah, I just ignored it. I always ignore flanking. I don't know why. I just do. Having one is fine. In my opinion, having one is fine. Like, if you could coordinate with it. If this was like a chaos lock, though, I would not bother. But it's not. I can control the companions. Unless I can't do it because of a challenge. But I can control the companions. So, yeah, you are so freaking right. You're so right.
At your command.
To your command.
At your command.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Oh-ha.
Okay, here we go.
Oh-ha. Yes. At your command.
Okay, let's see. We have... I guess we'll just go quick adjust. In case he misses. Again, he's still ass, so it doesn't really make a huge difference. Doesn't even have like a freaking guarantee epic. I mean, guaranteed crit. Yeah, basically it is a guaranteed crit. You know, he doesn't even have that, so kind of trash, but it's fine. Scramge. Nah. Coward's Bane. Nah. I'm already fine with 2 Mojo Echoes. Let's go with Witch Hunter. Bonnie! Easy!
Yes, Captain.
Now she's OP! Yes! We unlocked the OP-ness of Bonnie.
What now? Well, what now? Yeah?
Alright, Rooster Cogburn. Ooh. Let's give him Burst Fire.
Captain, what do you need?
Ahoy.
Yes, Captain.
So that's everyone at 55 now, right? Yeah, everyone's at 55 now. Everyone is solid. Everyone is ready for war. But before we do that, a quick word from our sponsor, the freaking Anchors. Hopefully they sell for a decent bit. Let's see. Yes. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Oh, we shouldn't buy the tomes now. We should probably wait. Yeah, we should probably wait. I'll be back though. I gotta pee real quick. All right, laddies, I'm back. I didn't know that the finals was today. The NBA finals. Huh? Más seguro que sí, porque como ya cuando llegué de mis mandados ya estaba ahí. Ya tiene rato más seguro. Ya todo el día. Okay, as I was saying, I'm back. So we have been able to upgrade our companions to level 55. That's very pog. That's very huge. If I do say so myself. I honestly wish that Gracie got her promotion already. That would have been awesome, but it should be soon, I think. I'm not looking forward to the IO fetch, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really looking forward to that, personally. I got my Demon Axe mount, let's go! I'm so happy to get this. I honestly wish it was a crown cell. That would have been awesome, but no. It hurt. I'm gonna be honest. It did hurt having to buy crowns for this, but it's all good. It's worth it. Gotta support my homie, Mr. Demon Axe and Gume. So like, yeah, we gotta buy these. That's mainly why I bought crowns, was just for this. I'm gonna be honest, that's literally it. Just for this, and that's it. Actually, we can go for the extra well. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? You know, I always wanted the Kraken thingy. I think what I have is decent though. Yeah, 3 times damage, 3.5. I mean, hopefully it's decent. I think if anything, the heal could be a bit better. I'm gonna be real. The heal could be better. But I think you could just farm that Aquila ship for that specific year. I could be wrong though. I just don't really feel like ship farming though. It's so boring. Oh, thank God. Okay, I missed one of them, but it could have been worse. I could have missed both. I mean, that will happen. Eventually, that will happen, so that's not something I'm looking forward to. Nice. Look at that damage. That's solid, sweet, sweet damage. Nice! Yeah! We love that. 3 and 3.5 multiplier. That's insane value. If you make your shots. That's probably the most important part. If you make your shots. Ew. I hate when I miss, dude. Why is that even the thing? Man, I'm honestly thinking about like, you know, having to edit all those videos. I really hope that they do pretty decently. I don't expect them to do decently, the Star Rail videos, but like, I'm really hoping they do. I'll try to put as much effort as I can to them. Like, I already have like so many things in mind, but I don't know, like, I feel like one of my biggest issues when I do, like, playthroughs of games like that is, like, sometimes I feel like I can over-prioritize, dialogue over having my own input and stuff. And sometimes it gets to the point where I tend to be silent. And that's just kind of, like, how I see things. I find it to where people will find it annoying if I talk over dialogue too often. And, like, games like Star Rail, especially freaking Genshin, oh my god, it is so bloated with dialogue. It's really hard to have, like, you know, that nice balance between the two. Because I feel like if I talk over it too much, then people are going to be like, oh my god, why are you talking over dialogue? But then if I don't like really commentate too much on it, then it's like boring, you know? I try striking a decent balance, and I'm still trying. But I do think the videos are gonna like come out pretty good. I'm honestly really excited. I definitely like ever since the whole Pirate 101 stuff that was happening recently with Steam, it's really got me motivated to make more of the Pirate 101 guides. For those who don't know, big shouts out to Twilight as well. I've been asking him whenever I make them to go over some stuff. That way he can just like, you know, check to see if I'm not missing anything or there's like any misinformation. He's been like my go-to guy for making sure that the information is as accurate as possible. So shouts out to him for sure. But yeah, gonna be talking to him more about that stuff as well. Making sure that the guides are as good as possible. A lot of you seem to really enjoy the guide, so like, I'm really excited to make part 2 and 3. I'm pretty sure there's a possible chance that might be a back-to-back kind of thing, where like, it's most likely once one is uploaded, the next one could be uploaded with like a week or 2 weeks, because they're kind of like around the same realm. It's just that, like, since I don't want to like, you know, overextend the video, and I want to keep it like short and fairly digestible, it has to be separated into certain parts. So like, it is possible that part 2 and part 3 of the guide is definitely going to be like, you know, within the same time frame whenever that comes out. So yes, a huge project, but nevertheless, it is something that I think will definitely get finished sooner rather than later, you know? Or I'm not sure if I'm saying the phrase correctly, but it's gonna get done pretty soon. It's gonna get done pretty soon. And part 4 is kind of like a spoiler kind of guide part. So like, if you are a new player and haven't gone to that point yet, I would definitely not recommend watching part 4 unless you happen to be not caring for spoilers, or you happen to be at the exact part that I'm talking about. That's when, like, I would recommend you do part 4, is when you get to that exact point. You will know exactly when that time comes. Also, this Gorgon is so much better. Shorter cooldown, which is very nice. But yeah, part 4, definitely going to be really important. That you either don't care for spoilers, or are already at that point where I'm mentioning that's kind of spoiler territory. The problem is, how am I going to make it into a thumbnail where it's like a decent thumbnail, but it doesn't necessarily spoil it too much for the player? It might be like a silhouette kind of thing. But hopefully I could get a good screenshots and stuff. It's really hard to take pictures in Pirate 101. Mainly because we don't have access to Foldomancy in this game. And even then, Foldomancy has a lot of issues in my opinion. But that's just me. But yeah, part 2 and part 3, definitely expect those kind of like a back-to-back kind of thing. Part 3 is probably one of the easier videos to make because it just kind of goes over what to do in combat. There's a lot of main things that I always mention whenever I do, you know, mention about how I typically do combat. It's pretty much the same for pretty much every school. The only thing added extra is maybe probably going over, like, you know, quote-unquote meta teams and how useful it is to have, you know, certain team comps in comparison to having what is considered to be the meta team. But other than that, it's a very simple one. The one that will probably be a little bit more in-depth will probably be the powers and epics basics, because epics and powers definitely have a lot to them that need to be explained as well as possible with as very little words as possible when it comes towards explaining, you know, why this is the way it is and, you know, all that sorts of stuff. But yeah, it's a fine line that I have to find in between powers and epics basics, that I think powers and epics basics will take way more time in comparison to combat basics, because combat basics, a lot of the combat for pirate is going to be pretty much the same. Some of them are a little bit different, like for example, if you're playing Musketeer and Witch Doctor, it'll be a little bit different since both of those classes tend to be range classes. Even though you can do the melee route, most of the time you'll be range. So it's going to be a little different, but the melee classes are pretty similar.
Peggotty runs the finest on this isle.
Really, at the end of the day, it's all about buying time for you to get some buffs going and then trying to find ways to get some chains going. That's pretty much all it comes down to when it comes to Pirate 101 combat.
Stand a good drubbing. Well, good fortune to you then. Ta very much.
But yeah, Powers and Epic Basics definitely going to take the longest time overall. Out of the two, the first one's going to take longer to create and make documents for, and you know, just go over the information. Other one, not so much. Okay. Where are we going now? Wait, it's telling me to go this way. Am I going the right way? What am I doing? What am I doing? Is the question. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, it was basically in here. 3,000 XP though. That's pretty good. Oh, we hit the 2-hour mark. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to like the stream. Helps out the channel out immensely.
Oi, you lot! What do you think you're doing, nosing around here then?
Good, cheerio. Let's go for a bufferoonie. Wait, we got both of the pigs that suck. Oh god. Oh wait, all of these companions suck. Oh no. That's not a good thing. Wait, doesn't this one have flank? The Lost Ranger? I mean, we could probably use it if needed. Flank is always kind of decent. It's kind of undervalued. Oh, but to be honest, what he has now is better. Yeah, to be fair. Do they have hold the line? They don't. Let's go. I will solo. It's fine. I'll carry. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm 55 now. I can have more weapon power damage. I totally forgot about that. Did I ever even bother getting a weapon for this? I think I did. I think, like, the first thing I did was make sure that I had all the weapons available for me to be able to utilize right then and there. And I think it's for both Pure Buccaneer and Hybrid Buccaneer. Because I wanted to make sure that I don't just miss anything. Bro, these guys look like twins. Oh, they're all coming for me. No. Wow. Hey, and the heal? Let's go. We love heals. Heals are great. Heals are awesome. Very based, having heals. I'm going to save my companions. Let's go. I'm like, I just hope they don't have cheap shot. That'll be great. Okay, now I'm going off. Yeah, he's dead. Poor kitty dude. He's already dead. He got drip though. He got drip. He got drip. Not enough though. Not enough. Not enough to get away from my wrath. So it's unfortunate for him. Oh wow! Fairy Queens is playing Pirate 101? Let's go! That's crazy. Welcome back, Fairy. Welcome back to Pirate. If there's anyone I definitely can't blame for like not playing Pirate after a while, it was definitely her. I cannot blame her for not playing Pirate after a while. Like, it was unfortunate what happened. I'm glad to see her playing it again, though. I'm really glad to see it. One thing for sure, is she's definitely down to, like, you know, get some advice about playing the game. You know, she's always free to ask me about it. Because I definitely have some decent experience with the game. For sure. So, yeah. That's really all I have to say. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Do they have cheap shot? None of them do. Interesting. Okay, you go around, get a flank, right? He has flank, right? Yeah, he does. Hell yeah. And that should work. Well, that's awesome. She's on Pirate again. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Time? Welcome to the stream. That's crazy. Seeing a lot of people on Pirate. I'm trying to convince Richard to play Pirate, bro. He finds so many excuses to not play Pirate. It's crazy, man. Like, it's like, you know, I'm over here like, yo, play Pirate 101. Play Pirate 101. It's free right now. Play Pirate 101. Do it. It's free. It's literally free right now, bro. Just play it, please. I beg of you, just play the game. It's only free for a few days. You don't get this opportunity again. It's not like you're spending money. All you're spending is your time. And trust me, you'll have a good time. Especially because you have me as a teacher. Who isn't the best teacher, but is good enough. If you ever got questions, you can ask your boy about Pirate 101. And trust me, I will give you some decent information.
No yeast extract up here, Captain. Have to fight those in the back for it.
Pirate be popping today? I know, right? Look at this round, dude. Look at this graph. It's an Avery realm, crowded. In Avery, it has two areas. Right now, it's just crowded. I totally forgot to equip my level 55 gear. Am I stupid? Yes, I'm stupid. That's literally me. Oh, we got Peter. It don't even matter anymore. It's honestly so surreal to see any Roman pirate be above perfect. True. I think the only other time it was crowded was like maybe during whenever Hockey Leagues was having that event, and that was it. I'm just gonna do this. We're actually gonna move forward a little bit. It's a big battlefield. Yeah, events are like potentially the only times. Yeah, but it's crazy, man. I'm happy. I'm happy to see it. Hopefully they do more free membership stuff because I think Pirate definitely needs it. Honestly, it was just a good idea. The moment they release it on Steam, boom, immediately. Don't even waste time. Just make it free for a little bit, and don't waste time. You know, go full on the gas pedal. You know, it's important that you go full on the gas pedal. So, banger move, banger move.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Other than Pirates Heyday and Valencia Part 2? Yeah. I was not there during those times. Well, I was, but as a free-to-play. I didn't even know that existed. Yo, I feel sorry for this cat, bro. He's getting clapped. Oh my god. He is not ready. How he still survived, I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here's an attack going in. Here comes Peter. Hey, yo, chill on my Peter, man. No, no, don't do that. Nice. Not bad at all. That was a good first round. That was a great first round. Actually, I'm gonna just go for them. Yeah, that's fine.
Is that all?
On my way.
Right, have you done Sinbad 2 yet? Not yet. I haven't done Sinbad 2 yet. I've been honestly just doing the Nuzlocke for Buccaneer. Mainly because I want to get some experience with playing Buccaneer. Because obviously you know that I'm doing the Pirate 101 guides. I do think one of the things I want to do is that I want to have a good experience with Buccaneer. You can argue that I already have the good experience with Buccaneer. But obviously to be able to do pretty much all parts at least within the summertime, I need to make sure that I at least get to quote unquote, I guess you can consider the end game. And that's pretty much it. But I can honestly say you could definitely argue that I already have a good amount of experience with Buccaneer now at this point of the game. But no, I haven't done Sinbad 2 yet. I will soon though. I just haven't had the time for it recently. I've been focusing on a lot of things recently. Yeah, you have a good amount of, but endgame experience is good. Too bad. Yeah, it's good to have. Yeah, yeah.
A lot of smugglers hide in the sewers. It'd be easier to keep the extract down there than in the warehouse. We better have a look, Captain.
Lots of smuggler types down here. We best persuade them to...
Yo, I want to have some endgame experience to Buccaneer. This is the only class I've never played to endgame. Every other class I've played to endgame, except Buccaneer. I feel like with that experience, I'm solid. I'm solid at that point. I'm not gonna lie, I am getting kind of hungry now. To be honest, I am getting quite hungry. Okay. Let's go in the middle. Oh, he's gonna get clapped. Okay, let's go. He's gonna get clapped, dude. Holy cow. He wasn't ready. They wasted all my epics, but it's fine. It's all according to plan. You know what's great? No drop frames today. That's amazing. That's good. Let's keep it that way. No drop frames. Bruh. Yay! It's excellent. No. Where are you going? Actually, I want to try them real quick. I saw them at Target. Wow, these cookies are awesome. I found these at Target. They're Oreo s'mores. And I was like, you know what? I gotta try it out sometime. And honestly, kinda slaps. I do have to say, I definitely have gotten better at this game. With every Nuzlocke, I've just been learning so much about the mechanics. And I think it forces me to be pretty decent because it's like, I'm not using like quote-unquote the meta teams most of the time. Or like meta comps. I just let RNGs decide everything for me. And it forces you to actually get good. Also, Buccaneer is just stupid fun. Well, speaking of which, I actually switched this out real quick. Hell yeah. Now we have 6 more weapon power. Let's go. What a game changer. Actually, the real game changer is this. Where is it? 12 more strength. Let's go. I gotta stitch it though. Stitch token! Where you at? Where's stitch tokens for P101? Wow, look at me! I look amazing! I got that Riz! I got that Guardian Riz! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Actually, this doesn't look horrible. That's just a copium talking. I want to change it real quick. Yeah, honestly though, true. I gotta unstitch it real quick. Oh, thank God, save the mark. Thank God. Unstitch, actually. That's what we want. Unstitch, separate, yes. Now stitch. Choose appearance. Where is he? The assassin. Choose stats. This one. Thank you. Yes. This was the upgrade. Getting another Valor's Fortress. Let's go. That's game changer. That is game changer. Getting another Valor's Fortress. That is pretty game changer. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. Am I ever gonna use this? Maybe like once or twice. Like once or twice. It's a good ability. But it's like, whatever. I don't really care too much for it. Plus, just playing the game for 100+ hours will just make you better most of the time. Yeah, true. You got a point. You have a point. Oh, that's huge. Valor's Shield. That's huge. That's my mini fortress right there. I mean, like, the benefit about having this, it's 10 rounds, so that's actually kind of good. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Did I have anything else I wanted to switch? Like my hat or something? Yeah, honestly, events for Pyre will be goated. That is true. That is true. I could have sworn I had something I could upgrade, like, right away. Unless I don't. I'm not sure on that one. Let's see. Hats. Hey, look, guys. I got Mumanchu gear. $40. I got 2 of the same copies. Oh my god. Okay, this, right? This I plan using for what's coming at the finale of Marleybone. It's gonna be really useful. But honestly, I'm fine with what I have now. A heal. That's actually not bad. But honestly, I prefer a Valor's Fortress. Yeah, I think we're good. Beast Moon Pirate win? Yeah, I imagined it. That would go crazy. $271 weapon power. Let's go. I did lock this weapon, right? I hope I did. Yeah, I want to keep this. It's cool. Very important. It just looks cool.
What is it?
Yeah, honestly, our position's pretty good. I'm just gonna chillax. They're gonna come to me. It's not the other way around. Until I'm set up, then I come to them. That's how it works. Bruh. Thank you. Someone walk into the mine, thank you. Here I come. Brother, no. How dare you crit on me? What? Hey, yo. Oh my god. I missed twice. That's crazy. Vengeance strike, not working. I've became witch doctor. It's okay. The reason why I didn't even go for a shield, number one, is because I used the Wells thing. Number two, I have Bonnie Ann. So her heal will be somewhat useful. Let's dodge. Let's go. Speaking of healing,
Here it goes.
actually, not much benefit, but I will heal. As my Buccaneer starts to carry. I honestly want to stitch the Captain Kid set, but like, we're gonna replace this wand, this like weapon. I was gonna say wand. We're gonna replace this weapon anyway, so not a big deal. Like fairly soon. Bruh. Yo, I can only imagine what it will be like if you know, they gave Pirate101 a little bit of like a graphics update. I doubt that's gonna happen. But if they were, right? Imagine how expressive these people are gonna be. I will say though, I think the graphics update in terms of like, you know, the models are not that good for some, you know, peeps. Like for example, I think Rattlebones looks stupid. I think the skeletal pirates themselves also look kind of stupid. Some models look good though, but I can't say that for everyone, unfortunately. It just really all depends, really. Let's dodge, let's go. Oh, he's cooked.
Watch this.
Listen, y'all, that 6 weapon power makes a huge difference. I do 6 more damage. It's a matter of life and death. God damn it, it's out of Bonnie's range now. You hate to see it. Let's go with the riposte. That's fire. That's fire.
Yes, the boss has got it all. Good luck getting it from him.
The boss! I want to meet the so-called boss. I should probably heal, yeah.
Ah, you must be the little pirate that's been playing. I'm afraid you won't be leaving with what you came for. You're gonna be leaving the way most things leave the sewer. Down the drain.
Alright, let's see who we get this time. Let's see. Okay, average team. Let's just put it that way. Average. It's okay. Boom. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's decent setup, except for Gracie. Don't really like the fact that Gracie's kind of forward before me, but it's fine. We'll get the mine for the free damage. It's all good. Oh, that's wonderful. He reduced my mobility now. That's great. I love that. I love when they do it. It's actually pretty pog. Oh god, not again. Ah, this is why I hated Gracie being there. It's fine. Oh no, my mobility, no! Oh my god, I can't move to the sky anymore, oh no! Ah, not the cheap shot. You hate to see it.
Get ready for this.
Oh no, my Kobe's just out of like commission. His mobility is trash. Ignore him, ignore him. Just go, just go. Go after the man. Wrong man, not that man. That's not the man you should be going for. I mean, it's a good thing we have, whatchamacallit. We do have the, Valor's Fortress, if it's needed. Which it might be, actually. It might be. Yeah, Kobe's just out of commission, bro. That's so sad. What are you doing? Did he just hit himself? This is the first time I've ever seen him use it. Like, straight up. First time. Oh no.
I'm on it.
Yes, my lord.
This is risky, but we gotta do it. I think they can survive at least one more round. Come on, give me a full chain. Now stop dodging. Get hit. We need to get that full chain going. We need to get that full chain, that full glorious chain. That's what we need in life. God damn it. Thank God for second chance. Alright, Kobe, do your thing. Oh, I went for the wrong guy. I mean, maybe he can switch around targets this time? Maybe? Yes, he does. Oh no, he missed! No! When did Kobe get promoted to Witch Doctor? Why didn't he tell me? Come on, Kobe, dodge for once in your life, bro. Just dodge for once. I asked for simple things. Full chains are amazing, I know. Too bad I didn't get one. Well, I kinda did. Oh, thank God, he got one of them. Thank God. No, go for the... Oh, God, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I mean, does the battle just end if I just kill them? I'm gonna go with that knowledge. Actually, no. Don't risk it. He could just hit me. It's fine.
On it, Captain.
Okay.
Just in case. Just in case. Nice, that's one. And then Kobe goes for reducing strength, I think. I think it reduces damage and strength, so that's actually really good. Also, now you're going off. You have me worried first. Oh, it reduces defense, never mind. Hey, go off, brother, go off. You're just gonna give me more chains. Fuck. Okay, that's all his henchmen gone. Now I'm more comfortable. Now I'm a little bit more comfortable. Alright, well, we're just gonna be chilling now. It's a 1v1 now, at this point. Brother, where's my chain? 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 Where? Haven't seen it. Hey, at least my pet took care of things, though. Wow, I got nothing.
Check those crates. The extract's got to be in one of them.
Let's get this to the cannery, quick.
Where does this take me? I have no idea. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, this is decent. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Dude, I am, like, beating up quite a bit, but we haven't lost a companion, so that's amazing. That's good. That's actually a good thing.
Well, I'll make a batch of barley, right? Quick as a wink.
There you are. As good as, just take this Marley mite.
Whoa, a new companion? Probably garbage. Knowing my history, it's always garbage. Gotta love the trash companions. I know, right? We love them. Dude, I'm just trying to keep my good ones alive, man. It's so hard, man. Whenever I lost Ratbeard, bro, like it hit me. I was like, damn, bro. I lost basically like one of my best companions that can help me like survive a little bit longer in a lot of fights and be able to set up stuff.
What is it?
And then Neko as well. I was like, damn, I lost another decent one. And I was like, bruh, like it hit me so hard. Yeah, he does look kind of cool. I don't know, maybe we'll get the solo challenge and we do absolutely great. I haven't gotten the solo challenge before in quite some time. We have gotten it before. That's how we were able to revive Freddy, and I'm not sure if there was someone else. I think there was someone else. I'm not sure. But we were able to revive 2 companions, and that was the only time we ever got it. Ever since then, we never got the solo challenge. It just never happened. Oh, these things scare me. They don't scare me as much as the freaking the Marines, though. The Dragoons. Those things scare me even more. That's a Nuzlocke killer, by the way. Those things are a Nuzlocke killer. I swear to God. We have to do everything in our power to make sure that we make it out alive. And hopefully I just get my one good companion, maybe, on the team, and just protect him at all costs.
We will barricade the South Isle.
Oh, yeah, Dragoons are a skill check, definitely, I know. And I'm not looking forward to it.
Go.
God damn it. Before we go in, let me just do something real quick. Something very important.
Great. We'll have the most impressive tombstones in the cemetery.
It feels weird seeing people in game, but I love it. I know, right? Crazy. Oh, yeah, they gotta give us some filler, guys. You know, they have to give us a little bit of filler. You know, you gotta fight these guys first. You know, get some filler going through. Filler enemies here. I don't know, free damage, I guess. There are so many people in Aviarome, dude. It's insane. Okay, let's do this. Oh, look at me. I have hold the line. I will force you to stop.
Aye, Captain. Yes. As you wish.
God damn it, if only he had a little bit better mobility.
At your command.
Yeah, because I'm going to be forced to stop here because of hold the line. That's the bad thing. And I'd rather do here because I could go with these two. It's fine. We can always use flank a little later. It's fine. It's fine.
Aye, Captain.
We can always use flank later if needed. Oh wow, she is playing the game right now. That's crazy. Is she with a max level pirate though? I hope she's not. I do personally feel like the best way to learn it is definitely soloing in my opinion. But if you have like people that are within your level range, that's pretty good too. But chances are with max level, which I mean it is what it is, but I do personally think the best way to learn is definitely either soloing or playing with people within your level and not carry. Because this game could be pretty complicated, especially on your first go. Wow, this is the first time I've seen this man crit. Oh my god. I've never seen this man crit ever. That's crazy. Here goes a flank. Free flank. We love flank. He's a good guy. Yes, we do love the filler enemies, chat. Filler enemies are great. A flank into flank. Into damage. Into flank. Gotta have the filler enemies to make you feel powerful. Yeah, make me feel powerful before they up and clap me so hard that I've been sent to the next dimension. I'll be sent to Wiz. I'll be sent to Wiz. That's what will happen. I'll be sent to Wizard City. That's how bad they'll clap me. They'll clap me so hard, I'll start flying to Wizard City. To Ravenwood Academy. And become a wizard. And hopefully come back for my vengeance. Yeah, flanking is pretty underrated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if it's really good having more ranks of flank rather than one. Because, like, you really won't be flanking that often. But, like, when there's, like, nothing else, and you don't want to just go for second chances with second chances with second chance, having a flank is not that bad. It's honestly pretty nice. It's free damage, usually. I kind of like flanking. It's pretty nice. When there's, like, nothing else, flanking is, like, all reliable at times. What class is the best for soloing in the game? In my opinion, Musketeer. I say Musketeer. Musketeer is definitely one of the easiest because you can actually get Overwatch, Overwatch quite easily for the most part. Getting Overwatch 5 is really huge. Basically knocks back enemies. And you don't even need Overwatch 5. You can also, like, you have access to, like, the knockback bombs. You have access to, like, a lot of things that will allow you to solo super easily. And you also have some of the best companions, too. That will be, like, considered the meta companions. So, meta companions being, like, Chantel, probably having Bonnie Ann in your team. You just have, like, basically, like, a firing squad that reduces enemy accuracy if you have Overwatch 3, which you will be getting soon. And having Scratch, which will promote you for, you know, getting very powerful bombs, just doing dummy damage before the enemy gets to you. It's one of the easiest classes to solo. You will only struggle in like 2 fights, maybe 3, and that's it. Like, Musketeer is just too good. It is too good. So yeah, if you want to have a good solo class, definitely Musketeer. That's just my opinion.
Hi, Captain.
Musketeer is just solid. Flanking is fine. It's just not worth investing most of the time. It's not, but like, you know, we're talking in the sense of like garbage companions, right? The ones that get like garbage epics no matter what. And it's like, yeah, there's some epics that you can kind of build to be kind of good, but then like most of the time they're going to be on the garbage companions that don't get much epics to begin with, and you won't be able to invest in those so-called like the copium epics. So having a flanking is like all reliable for a lot of the garbage companions, in my opinion. Let's do that. Let's do this. Be great to use this.
Estos te sirven para cuando limpias los tenis. Con estos puedes secar.
Oh, okay.
Para que no las tires.
Okay. Está bien.
Te aviso.
Oh, by the way, Vic, also, welcome to the stream. I forgot to mention, but welcome to stream. If you got any other questions, let me know. I'll answer them to the best of my ability. As you're seeing, I'm playing Buccaneer. Yes, it's going off, but like, number one, I have a pet that allows me to go off quite a bit. Do you need a pet for this game? No. And is Buccaneer good in terms of soloing? Kinda, but I feel like if it's like your first playthrough, I think Musketeer is just much more easier to learn for the most part. And not to mention, it doesn't struggle as much in endgame. Buccaneer will do just fine in endgame, in my opinion. I just personally feel like Musketeer just gives you so much value overall, from beginning to end. And with Buccaneer, you gotta invest in them a little bit more. Just my personal opinion. I haven't necessarily got to the endgame for Buccaneer, but through my experience, I feel like it's still easier to do this on Musketeer.
Reckon I will.
No problem, Captain.
Last time I played was 2014 or something, and I was a Swashbuckler, I think. I don't exactly remember. Swashbuckler is fine. I think they struggle at endgame, personally, because a lot of enemies have access to the Epic First Strike 3. So, the main thing about Swashbuckler is that they use hides, right? They're like really sneaky, they rely on dodging and everything. The problem is like Swashbucklers, no matter what, always struggle against Musketeers. So they struggle against one class basically off the bat, unless you hide. But then at endgame, you go against a lot more melee units that happen to have access to First Strike 3. And one of your main gimmicks as a Swashbuckler is a hide. And it gets to the point where it's like, okay, you can use a hide, but you can't really hit with the hide, because like, you basically screw yourself over, like off the bat. So what you would do is like you will hide, and then you will use a poison, and you just kind of run around the whole map for like 5 rounds or something, and waste time. Like, it's just not as great in the end game. It definitely struggles quite a bit. It's not horrible, but like, in comparison to other classes, Musketeer definitely the best option, in my opinion. Musketeer is the best option. It's not as high of an investment in comparison to other classes as well. Because like, with their basic kit, it already does kind of the job for you for the most part. The only thing you might miss out on is maybe like Overwatch 5. But, in my opinion, you'll do just fine with like what you have in terms of like the knockback bombs and the bombs that you get for free, basically. Or if you farm a little bit. That's just my personal opinion. Like, my first playthrough was on a Musketeer. I had a terrible pet. It was level 70, but it got nothing but selfish talents. I didn't have access to Overwatch, like, 5 at all at the time. And I was able to pretty much complete all the content. The final battle took me a couple tries, but it was doable. And I was able to do it with all, you know, basically the bad stuff. It just goes to show how powerful Musketeers are as a solo class. After that, I did get Overwatch 5, because I got a pet, and then I got Santa Threna's hat. That had Overwatch. But I was able to complete it without it.
We've got to get to that beacon before the clockwork signal for more troops.
Yeah, Musketeer, solid class. The one weakness I will definitely give Musketeer is, it's not good at melee combat. Even if you were to build like a hybrid set with melee on Musketeer, it will still pretty much struggle in melee combat. But most of the time, I would say 90% of the time, if not 90, a little bit higher than 90, if you build your team comp correctly, based on what you want to do, it will get to the point where melee combat isn't really that big of a deal. Like, you probably won't even initiate like melee combat. It's just probably not happening. I got the Demon Axe mount and I love it. Ah, dude. Yeah, honestly, it's great. It's a great mount. I wouldn't say that necessarily about what hybrid musket can really be powerful depending. Yeah, but the problem with hybrid musket, in my opinion, is that it takes a lot of investment, in my opinion. I think there's a lot of investment in terms of getting the pet, and especially when it comes to endgame, getting all the gear necessary for it is like really high investment in comparison. That's one of my only issues I could think about with hybrid musket. I definitely cannot underestimate hybrid musket. I still think the hybrid musket can overall do some good. Obviously, I haven't played hybrid musket. That's going to be my last Nuzlocke series. But the biggest negatives is the investment is really high, if not too high. And if we're talking about in the sense like, okay, we're talking about mainly in the sense of like, okay, can you solo the game with like so-and-so? And I'm like, yeah, you can. Is it your first time? Is it maybe your first time in a long time and you haven't really played many characters? Hybrid musket is just way too high investment for it to be considered as like a good solo option. That's just me though. That's just me. We're trying to think of the bigger picture in terms of like, you know, what you have currently. Yeah, honestly, I want to invest in hybrid musket. It looks so much fun. It's basically, do I dare say it's like a better swash? Do I dare say the hot take that it's basically like a better swash? Because you can actually deal with like musketeers as a hybrid musket, and swash cannot deal with hybrid muskets for Jack usually unless they have a hide. But the moment they don't have a hide, it's like they're screwed. And if they happen to get unlucky and not like one-shot the musket, they're also screwed. I don't know. Might be a hot take. Might be a hot take. Okay, guys, it's time. I'm gonna cry on the inside. It's time to do the mystery challenge. By the way, I'm gonna be removing one of the mystery challenges. I put some thought into it. I haven't updated the document yet, but I will be removing one of the mystery challenges. It's still there, but I will update the document to where it's not there anymore. The one I'm removing is where is it? Let's see. This one, number 3. Pirate can support and move, but not attack during planning phase. The reason why I don't like doing this challenge is because Buccaneer has like no support powers. Literally, the like one of the most selfish classes out there in the game. So that's the reason why. I'm gonna, for this Nuzlocke specifically, I will be removing that challenge. I will not be doing that challenge anymore from this point onward. Before then, it was fine, but we're at a point where like it's just too critical not being able to do at least damage at a decent rate. And number 3 just challenge number 3 just prevents me from doing it. Okay. Long story short, we're doing a different challenge. By the way, for those who are still watching, if you're liking the stream, like the stream, helps out the channel, it will be greatly appreciated. Okay, mystery challenge. Let's go. What do we get? Number 5. Yo! No companions? Oh, this is gonna be fire. Oh, this is gonna be so fire. Oh god, no companions. Okay, for those who are wondering, no companions. What does that entail? The way no companions works is that throughout the battles, I will be doing no companions. If I were to win 3 battles in a row, I can revive 1 random companion. If I lose a battle, then I will have to basically remove 1 companion from the squad. So basically, it will be counted as a companion death. So that's how no companions works. That I haven't had that challenge in a long time. I think we could probably do it. I think it's possible. Here's the catch though. The catch is that obviously you can't really get no companions unless like you put like a shit ton of work in terms of like, you know, making sure that all your companions are in the house or something. So like what we're gonna do is that we're just gonna have Braun and Freddy again as the bait. And everyone else is just gonna do their own thing. So everyone's gonna do orders except for Freddy. Freddy's basically like our dummy. He's like our dummy companion to basically kind of allow, you know, no companions. It's a little bit of a switch, like a caveat, a little catch, but it works for me. This is kind of fine for Dragoons. It reduces the damage they get. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm actually really glad I got that challenge. I'm not gonna lie. It could go really bad, or it could go kind of decent. It kind of all depends. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, every companion should already... Yeah, every companion is good. What I'm gonna do is we're actually gonna get Valor's Fortress a little bit high. We're also gonna raise... Actually, this is fine. What I have currently is fine. Yeah, I got 2 heals. I got all my defensive moves and a Valor's Fortress. We should be fine. Alright guys, I'm ready. Let's go. 3 battles, revive a random companion. It's gonna be amazing. Hopefully we get Ratbeard. I'm really hoping we get Ratbeard back. I miss him. I miss him. I miss him so much.
This island has been integrated by the...
We've already got enough integrity, thank you very much. Get him!
Alright, 3 battles coming in hot. There we go, damage protection, and then we're just gonna go off. You know, I feel bad for Freddy. We should use a different dummy companion. I feel like every time I do like the 2 other times I did it, I also used Freddy. Freddy just cannot get away from, like, you know, being the dummy companion for the no companions challenge. Wow, what a good chain. That's the most amazing chain I've ever seen. I've never seen a better chain in my life. Not gonna lie. That's such an amazing chain, bro. You know, that was like the best Buccaneer chain known to man. You can't get any better. This is like peak chaining for the Buccaneer here. I feel bad for this bird, man. I'm actually gonna go for the Musketeers first. They're probably gonna cause me the most trouble. They don't have cheap shot, right? Actually, does hold the line even trigger? I wonder. Let's see. Nah. We're good. Come on, let's get a decent chain going. Let's go. Oh wow, we're getting all the burst fires right now. Get a crit, please! Where's my crit? Bro, I just need my crit, man. Come on, where's my crits at? I need my crits. Okay, still got 1 more round of this, so we're gonna utilize it. And then we're gonna go again on the defensive. Thank you! That's all I was asking for, was a crit. And I'm going for the wrong guy. Let's go. We love when that happens. You know, we're getting something out of it, though. Okay, I think this might be a full chain. This might be a full chain going on. Yep, this is definitely a full chain. We love it. We love it, man. That's amazing. Yes! This is exactly what we wanted. He's down. Lancing. That's a full chain, basically. You know, I'm surprised Simon hasn't used his Rainbow Blessing yet. That's so unfortunate. Okay, I think this kills. I hope it does. Okay, crit. That's good. That's a good sign. The crit's good. Okay, okay. That's amazing. Okay, that's great. That's all we needed. Okay, now they're gonna start coming for me, so I need to get ready. Luckily, I can just abuse Vengeance Strike at this point, so I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. We also could just easily use this and also be fine. We don't have to use the Valor's Fortress now, since we're not dealing with the Musketeers anymore. We'll do this in the heal. Yeah, they're still focusing on my bird, which is great. It's awesome. Yo, can you use that Rainbow Blessing real quick, Simon? Nope? Okay. Simon, you know it would have been nice if you just used a Rainbow Blessing? Let's go. Get a full chain. Let's go. This is a little rough, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Gonna go over here now. Oh, no crit. You hate to see it. I mean, I don't have, like, a buff. So, it just be like that. Wow, dude. These chains suck. Where my chain at? Bro, where's my chain? Simon, where's my rainbow blessing? How many more rounds do I have? 2 more rounds? That's fine. Go again. Okay, there you go. Brother. Okay. The comeback, the comeback. Bruh. Simon, I need your blessings. Thank you. Finally, a crit. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Let's go. Simon. God damn it. You'll do anything but the rainbow blessing. Okay. Here we go. The chain on the way. That's not bad. I'll take it. Simon! Where's my rainbow blessing? God damn it. We're just gonna use the environment to our advantage here now. There you go. That's all we needed. Alright, that's 1 battle completed.
Grief, look at
the Armada invent some more new soldiers, eh? They don't
Can I get some health first, though? Honestly, just use a potion. Just use a potion. It's fine. Just use a potion. You only have to go to this boat anyway. It's fine. Oh, here they go. They're coming. Oh, God. Oh shit. They still scare me. I'm not gonna lie. These guys still scare me. Oh wow, there's only one guy. Guess there's no need for bombs. Yeah, literally. We're just gonna go after him instead. It's okay. It's a 4v1. Guys, we got this, okay? We got this. It's literally the easiest claps known to man. Little did they know that I'm super cracked. Here they come. They get the first blow. And they missed. Here they come, second blow. And they did hit. Confirm hit. Oh, here we go. Steely Resolve. This annoying little thing. I'm still scared, y'all. Like, my heart is still kind of pounding right now. Like, these guys scare me. If there's any enemy that scares me, it's this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna, gonna stack the stuff, you know? Stack the stuff. And then go off. I'm gonna go off next round, like right now. Oh god, so annoying. Here we go. Wait, so they only Steely Resolve if I use like a burst fire? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, I have some rounds to be able to just kind of go you know, unga bunga here, so that's fine. Yeah, they don't seem to do it when it's like a physical attack, just like straight up, you know, ranged like a burst fire. Got 2 more rounds of that. I do have a heal. I don't think I'll be using gunnery, but I might just keep it just in case. And I have another Valor's Fortress if needed, so we're fine. I was hoping for a chain, like a crit there, but it's fine. Okay, crit, we'll take it. Since they only proc it on the range hit. It's a weird quirk of hybrids? Yeah, that's true. It is very weird. I didn't know this. This is my first time. I mean, we're doing really good, though. I'm gonna be honest. I think this challenge would have been worse if it wasn't the solo challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real. Because I'm soloing, it's like... Yeah, it just is going really well, actually. Like, way better than I expected. Oh, he just killed himself! Idiot. He's so dumb. Why he's so dumb? Oh god, he literally committed super slide. Oh no. Guys, he's gone. Gone forever. Okay, this is my last round on Fortress. Still got Leviathan's Call, though, which is good. Oh, and that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, dude. The crits, man, the crits. That's all we need. That's a full chain, yo. That's a full chain. Oh, his first crit. Aw, that's cute. Okay, this is getting a little scary now. I'm a little afraid. Let's go! That's buffed, by the way. Thanks to my boy, Vengeance Strike. I mean, well, that and Turn the Tide. Simon, come on. Can you do anything else but a hit? Can you just use Rainbow Blessing real quick? Come on. It's really not that hard. Alright, Vengeance Strike coming in hot. And it's buffed as well. No chain though. You hate to see it. Okay, I don't have a buff anymore. Which is kind of bad. I mean, if it all comes down to it, we got a gunner with their name on it. And they're all really low right now, so I think we're fine. Keep the offense going, you know? Keep the offense going no matter what. We have the advantage. They might have the numbers, but I have the most broken Unga Bunga setup. That's what they don't have. And that proc a Vengeance Strike. And they're dead. Nice! Let's go! 2 out of 3, let's go! 2 out of 3.
Get to the ship! Let's take out that blinkered beacon before any more of these
You may have the numbers, but I have the protagonist energy. True though. Yeah, and a 9 attack chain. Yo, they cannot handle a 9 attack chain, man. It's too powerful. The 9 attack chain? No one's been able to summon them. That's when you're wrong.
What, weakling? I'm ready.
Isn't this just like, oh, attack the boxes and you're good? Actually, because it might just be that, honestly. Let's use our brains a little bit, you know.
I calculate you must be the. You will.
I choose option 3. Trouncing you.
Wait, it's also. Oh fuck! It's fine.
the beacon. It's on top of the mast. How do we smash it?
I've got it. Turn the generator on, but only halfway. Then, if we smash the breaker box...
I mean, honestly, I still think that the walking shadows could still be useful. Activate the beacon. Gotcha. On the way. Eh. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. This could be useful. I'll just have them come to me then, if that's the case. Actually, I might just go for that musket over there. Never mind. I might get hold the line though. It is very possible. Is this hold the line? Of course you do. Of course you will have hold the line. When will you never have hold the line? Actually, I have a hide. It's fine. Nice. Honestly, that Valor's Fortress was kind of a waste of them if that's the case, but it's fine. Could be worse. I definitely want to utilize my last round if possible, though. Okay, so they're all on the other side now. Oh god. That's funny. More until he gets the legendary 10 attack chain. True.
A good start. Now quick, smash the breakers.
Oh my god! Are they smashing it for me? Idiot! Yo, keep smashing more. Yo, do my job. Yo, do my job real quick. Do my job. You're so stupid. Okay, I got 2 more rounds. It's fine. Oh, that's so funny. Yo, smash the other breakers. Why not? Just do it. Do my job. Do my job for me, okay? Just do my job. Do it. Do it. I know you want to. Thank you for doing my job. Well, actually, you technically have like the 10 of 11 glancing blow attack chain right now, if we include the initial hits. So it'd be a legendary 12. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's actually kind of crazy value. I'm just not gonna use the hide. It's fine. I'm gonna use this to set up. Now they're coming. I'm ready though. I'm ready. I'm just gonna go off on the musketeer if anything. I think the musketeer is my biggest threat. Everything else is just melee based, so I can just use other protections. The musketeer is kind of far though. That's what I don't like about it. Yeah, that whole alliance gonna prevent me from doing anything though. Let's just go. Yeah, I knew it. I'll go after you first then, if that's the case. That chain did not do me any favors. Hey, thanks bro, I appreciate it. Thanks for doing my job. Okay, we got Simon on the team, that's good. How much more rounds do I have? 3 more rounds of that? That's fine. We'll make it work, we'll make it work. I need to take down this musketeer. Ugh, this is ugly though. It's really ugly. Okay, chain's going in hot though. If only I got a crit though, that would have been nice. Like one more crit, that would have done the job. Hey, free damage though, free damage. Free damage is free. Okay, chill, bro. Don't attack my Simon like that, bro. That's disrespectful to Simon. I don't like this though. Simon needs to, like, you know, use a Rainbow Blessing soon though. I need him for a Rainbow Blessing. That's what I need him for. Just one bonkers Rainbow Blessing. I'm really hoping this does the job. Okay, epic hit. If I can get my next hit on him, then we're solid. But I feel like we're gonna fuck it up. Yep, there you go. That's exactly what I was worried about. It's fine though. We do have the next defense that is actually really useful against all types here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what we need. Perfection. Now we kind of don't have to use it because the Musketeer's gone. So that's good. Simon, Rainbow Blessing real quick, bro. You're gonna die soon. Just use a Rainbow Blessing. God damn it, Simon. You have one job. And you failed. Come on, Simon. If you can survive this round, just do a blessing. Thank God for the shield. Or whatever. Simon, come on, dude. Come on. You could just done one useful thing. Just one. That's all I ask. It's not much. I wish I crit that. That would have been nice. That does way too much damage. Come on, he's close. Just one more. Just one more. No! Oh god. Simon, dodge! Thank you! Use Rainbow Blessing now! Come on! No! You're throwing! How much more rounds do I have? I still have 3 more rounds. That's fine. I'll take it. Actually, will he just die from this? Ah, shit. That's kind of a throw. A little bit of a throw. It's fine. I didn't think he had some magic resist in him, but apparently he does. Oh god, this is scary. Come on. Vengeance Strike should take care of the job. Let's go! Oh god, yes, that's one, that's another down. Okay. Not bad. I'll take it. Simon is just throwing, man. Yeah, Simon, come on, man. You could have done a better job. You disappointed me today, Simon. I can't wait for the Dayblade Storm or Double Tap is added to an accessory. Then we could get a 14 attack chains on Hybrid Musket and Bucks. That'd be insane. Honestly, we can stack the defenses now. I think that's the best call, is to stack the defenses. Okay, we're going off. Okay, yeah, I think this is over. I think this battle is over. Yeah, the moment the chains start going, yeah, you're done. You're done. Super, you're done. You're done. You're done. Get out of my lobby. Thank you. We did it! Yay! We did it! Lo hicimos. We did it. We get to revive a random companion. Let's go! Congratulations. Now let's see who will now live again. Yeah, I hope it's Rapbeard. Honestly, Barnabas wouldn't be bad either. Barnabas will be good. Rapbeard or Barnabas, that's what I'm hoping for. Please just don't let it be a garbage companion. I beg of you, don't let it be a garbage. If it's garbage, I'm gonna be sad. Neko was fine. I'll take Neko again. She did not have the time to, like, you know, do what she needed to do. Just don't let it be garbage. Ah, finally. We did it.
Blinders on 'em, Captain. Let's get back to the tigers.
I would say this is the second hardest challenge. The first hardest being Rook, actually. In this area. Because it can go either way. Also because, like, Hybrid Buck isn't going to be as good against Rook. Since, you know, he just counters Burst Fire. Let's turn in this quest real quick, and then we'll, start the revival process of one random companion. I need to also make sure to update that within the, document, so I'll keep that in mind. But first, let's just get this one new companion that's garbage, probably, on the scene.
Still, you're small, but you have cunning. You do my people honor, Captain.
Okay, at least he has a power, okay? He might be, it's possible he's garbage, but at least he has a power. He also does look kinda cool, not gonna lie. Okay, Bladestorm, that's not bad. Bladestorm, good. Honestly, probably a flank. Actually, didn't he have second chance? It's whatever. Actually, I think he did have second chance. Hold on. Oh, he did. Yeah, give him a second chance. That's what he needs in life. It's a second chance. He needs that more than flanking. Flanking is just like the extra that I will add on like garbage companions if there's like nothing else. Although first strike is not a bad one either. I just feel like I could do more with flanking. I can set him up for a flank, but like he doesn't have one, so we're just gonna leave it be. "15 areas in Avery at the sewer drains? That's crazy. That's insane. Monquista Palace? That's insane, dude. Okay, let's go back to the war room. Actually, it might be best I go this way. Saves me some traveling on the ship. That's insane, dude. Yeah, that's like 61 people there. Yeah! Crazy, right? Let's see. Let's go to the Isle of Dogs. And then right here is the war room. The room of war. I'm actually really excited, but also pretty nervous who we're gonna get revived this time. I'm telling you, man, this Buccaneer is cracked, and I love it. I love it.
You're back. Excellent. The good turn you've done the Kurgers hasn't gone unnoticed. Colonel Smeagol of Her Majesty.
Have you noticed a lot more people on since the free member? Oh yeah, of course. It's pretty awesome, man. Pretty awesome.
Spare the troops to fix it. Get to Cargill Foundry and see what's holding up the war goals.
Oh, this quest actually might be good to do. I actually want to level up because we're actually really close to leveling up right now. Yeah, but seriously, Vic, I was like actually like at every room, the moment they announced the whole free membership thing, and it's crazy how many people there were. Like, I've never seen so many people in every room in such a long time. It was really nice to see. I literally was at Marleybone. There was a whole load of people. 302 Steam players 24 minutes ago? That's crazy. I hope they do more of the free member. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to see them do more free member. Hopefully by then I could get my Nuzlocke guide. Hopefully I can get my Pirate101 guide, you know, up to date. At the very least, get to part 3. Part 3 is probably the most important part. Part 4 is only for like very specific, you know, peeps that play the game. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. So, let's see. Let's get these guys back in commission, because we are no longer doing, for the time being, the challenge.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, yes. What's that?
Oh, it also includes Cogburn as well. I forgot, he's still good. Okay. Alright, so this is our companions right now. Because we successfully did the solo challenge up to 3 times in a row without dying, we are now given the opportunity to revive a random companion. So this is all the alive companions, which is 1 page. Here are all the dead ones. From number 1, starting from Freddy. 2, well, that's 4, that's 8. Number 9 being this garbage. So we're gonna put a random number generator here, and let me just make sure it's right. It's from number 1 to 9. Put that in the random number generator. Those are actually random number. There we go. So 1 to 9. I'm gonna show it on screen as well, so that I'm not lying to you guys. So let me change the screen real quick. There you go. So we're going... I haven't done it yet, by the way. I haven't done it. So it's 1 to 9. It's 1 to 9. I'm not sure why I show 8. I think it's just because that was my last revive, was 8. I don't know. Maybe it was just random. But from 1 to 9, we get number 3. So who is lucky number 3? Let's see. Number 3 is... Okay, sure, I mean, he's not, I mean, sure. It wasn't who I was hoping to get, but it could be worse. It could have been Monkey King. It could have been the Samurai dude. It could have been Bart. So, like, it could be much worse. Welcome back to the team, Thunderhoof. It's like you never died. It's like you're never died today. Yeah, Thunderhoof is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's okay. What can we give him now? Oh, Relentless. Yeah. That's... Honestly, it's not a bad companion to get back. It literally could have been someone like Monkey King. It could have been the Samurai or Bart, who has like no guarantee power. Also pretty trash epics as well. But we got Thunderhoof, so like Copium, right? Copium. I know it's Copium, but it could have been worse. So welcome back to the team, Thunderhoof. We missed ya since like last episode. It's like you never died. So hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Welcome back to the team. Hopefully we get another solo challenge. Honestly, Monkey King is probably the... Yeah, honestly. Actually, nah. I think out of the group, right? I think Bart's the worst. He only got like 2 epics, actually 3, because this one's just garbage. The problem with having like epics like Crossfire, like the reason why I like flanking so much is because it's melee based and like it'll be melee characters, so like characters that actually want to be in close combat. Bart, on the other hand, doesn't want to be in close combat, which is why I'm not, you know, into the idea of Crossfire. Bart at least can chain a bit after getting another epic. Yeah, that's, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, you're right. I still think Bart's a little worse, personally, but that's just me. That's just a theory. He's worth a nickel. Oh, of course, dude. I want a nickel. I want a nickel back. She didn't get the opportunity she deserved, man. Literally, I just got her, and then right afterwards, she dies. She just dies immediately. The moment I just got her, I go through a whole side quest saga, right? And then she just up and dies. And I'm like, bruh, I just barely used you, man. I mean, Thunderhoof, though, it's nice to have him back, though. It's a Buccaneer companion, so he's gonna be buffed anyway. And most important thing being is that he actually has some power. So that's a big thing. You know, having a power is big. Also, his epics are okay. You know, they're decent. I'm waiting on my guild lever timer to go away in Wiz. I guess I'll download and play Power 101 until then. Let's go! Welcome to the team! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I really did not like the whole idea of, like, the cooldown timer for guilds. I get that, like, the guild hopping thing could lead to some issues, but, like, the thing is, for Wiz, is that, like, they basically removed a problem that kind of was, like, actually good for certain guilds that, like, just wanted people to raid, and they just wanted to make sure that there was people to raid, and there was, like, open, you know, access for people to do raids. And what they did is they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna, like, remove a feature that kind of helps and do nothing to improve on the reason why guild hopping is a thing. And that's Wiz. Welcome to Wiz. 13 days is crazy, and I didn't even know it was a thing, or else I would have not left. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the feature. Yeah, it's a bad feature. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise. I understand that the whole guild hopping thing could be an issue for, like, preventing people who actually want to be part of a guild actually be part of it, instead of just people who only want to do raids. But, like, don't you think it would have been better that, like, they decided, hey, you know, there are some guilds that are having issues with getting enough people to do a raid for a day. Let's instead maybe have some sort of, like, recruit system. That way, because they can just, like, have a guild, you know, invite them temporarily to do a raid, then it's a possibility. I don't know, just a thought, a recruit system to, like, get people from either other guilds or just people, you know, because we have this certain feature called adventure parties that nobody pretty much uses. Very little people use adventure parties, and it's also a very niche use as well. You can actually update the adventure parties to be a form of, like, a guild recruit system for raids if you really are having trouble with getting people to do raids. And then the argument might come, oh, well then, it's not gonna be fair for the people who were doing the grinding for the Azoth and stuff. And it's like, okay, keep in mind, this system is dependent on your guild master. You know, your guild master is, and maybe, like, the leaders that they decide to put are gonna be put in charge for, like, what they want to do in terms of, like, okay, what people do we want to invite temporarily to the guild just for the sake of raiding? If that becomes an issue, then I'm gonna be real with you. you just have a bad guild master. And you should probably consider, you know, doing a little bit of the timer and join on a different guild that prioritizes you over just some random players. That's just my opinion. And also, if they really want to, you know, they can have it where, like, those people can also, like, you know, trade the TC for Azoth. Because keep in mind, right, at the end of the day, it's all about Azoth. The guildmaster can decide, hey, you want to join us for a raid? You need to make sure that you have a certain amount of Azoth so you can join us in the raid. Or something like that. There's going to be some sort of system that you can work out within the players in order to make features like that work. That's just me, though. That's just me. Like, that's just my personal opinion. Like, I feel like it will definitely make it more, like, a less exclusive thing. Because at the end of the day, in my opinion, raids are supposed to... Not raids, but, like, guilds are supposed to be a convenience. Not just have exclusivity. It should just have convenience. Like, sure, some things that you can do exclusively in the guild should be a thing. But raids, at the end of the day, should be accessible to a lot of people as much as possible. Like, maybe being able to craft some pretty rare TC. They have the thing where you can craft, like, cantrips, like some really useful cantrips. Specifically within raids. You know, there's a lot of things you can do with, like, guilds that can be very convenient. And it should be focusing more on the convenience side and also, you know, community side. Rather than like, hey, let's just make something exclusive for the sake of it being exclusive. That's just me, though. Also, I'm gonna change my boots. There you go. Dude, this XP is like pathetic. 125 XP? That's pathetic, dude. The most pathetic amount of XP I've ever been given. But yeah, I do think personally they should be focusing more on convenience rather than exclusivity when it comes to guilds. I'm in a guild where not many people really want to raid. Either the schedules are just too busy, or like they're in school, or it just happens to be like maybe there's like a lot of disinterest in doing raids at the current time. And a lot of people say, oh, you know, when the new raid comes out, you know, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine for like what, like a couple months, and then it's just gonna be dead again, most likely. Yeah, I'm trying to get a raid done for the first time, and trying to even get an opportunity has been such a hassle. I know, and it shouldn't be a hassle in my opinion. It really shouldn't be. It has no business having that much of a hassle to begin with. But you know, the philosophy, guys, you gotta think about the Wiz philosophy. It's like, nah, call it like it is. It's just a dumb feature. It's just a dumb feature. And it needs to be resolved. Hopefully, sooner rather than later. I've done like raids, but like unfortunately I've been mostly doing whatchamacallit. I've been mostly doing the drums. Because my character wasn't necessarily like quote unquote raid ready. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go in. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. Yeah, fine.
I'll get it done for you.
Yo, what's up, Speed? Welcome to stream. Home teams that lead by at least 20 points heading into the fourth quarter of the NBA Finals game at a shot. Go undefeated. Oh God. Oh, let's see. I was gonna plan watching the Nuggets game, but like I kind of had a feeling that the Nuggets were gonna blow the Heat out the first game. I'm more interested on the second game. how's Witch Doctor? It's fine. I personally think it's like, out of all the classes, it's probably the worst class. The funny thing is like, even as bad as how bad Witch Doctor is, in my opinion, it still does some things good. Like, really, the reason why I don't really think Witch Doctor is as bad as a lot of people like to make it out to be is mainly because they have access to Mojo. Mojo Storm. And they can get it through a lot of pieces of gear for free by farming Mu Manchu. And that basically carries them throughout the time. So, yeah. I think that it's okay. It's an okay class. Needs some major improvements though. Major improvements. And yeah, I believe, okay, my personal opinion, hopefully it can go to at least 6 games. I think the Heat can actually take like maybe 1 game at home and 1 game on the road. The Heat are just really tough. And I think they can at least take a game or 2. But yeah, I have the Nuggets winning no matter what. What's up, Speedster? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. I've been doing great. We're continuing on with the Nuzlocke and stuff. It's been going really well today, actually. Better than the last time. Also, my one guy that never goes off is going off now, which is great. Can we get a crit though? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, but I've been doing good. Oh man, that's just a lot. There's just a lot right now, man. It's crazy. I'm just trying to level up here so I can get a good stopping point. I think 57's a pretty good stopping point. We're like really close to it. Honestly, I would just like to get Gracie promoted. That would be great. I would love to have her golem. Her golem would be nice. But yeah, we're just enjoying Pirate 101. You know, enjoying seeing that the game is actually doing pretty well as of right now. Seeing some people actually play Pirate 101 for the first time, or coming back to it after a long time. It's just really awesome to see. It makes me really happy. It's just nice. They definitely did a good job. They definitely did the overall good job with the whole, you know, oh hey, all of a sudden it's like member is free. Let's go. It's really nice. I like it. Yo, so like, apparently Fairy is actually streaming Pirate right now too. That's awesome. I actually want to see how far she got. I'm actually curious. I'm curious to see how far she's gotten.
The valves are over there.
Oh wait, no, it looks like she may have gotten decently far. I'm just looking at the stream. I'm trying to see how far she's gotten. It looks like she's making it pretty far though. That's good. That's good. Yo, I also got myself the Demon Axe mount. Let's go. Big dubs, big dubs. Demon Axe mount, big dubs. It looks clean, dude. It looks so clean. I really just bought it because it's Demon Axe, bro. Like, I freaking respect Demon Axe, man. Oh, I had a port here. I'm stupid. It's fine. You know what? We'll have an even closer teleporter. Wow, 75 XP! That's garbage! Okay, I had a stupid moment. I was like, yo, Fairy Queens is now in Marleybone, and I just realized I'm looking at my stream. I was like, oh wait, that's my stream. Holy shit. Why am I in my stream? It's because I was doing the mystery challenge command and I can't do it through OBS because reasons. Here is my Wampa fruit. Thank you. It's all good in your game. Until the golems start coming, then it's not so good. It's actually really bad, and I'm scared. Please hold me. Alright, we're ready.
Now, don't come to fool me, boyo. We know you got them drums around here somewhere.
I tell you.
Oh, it's the hero you'd like to play.
Oh wait, this is not the guy. Oh, these aren't the golems. These aren't the guys we're looking for.
Call the peelers. Get them.
Captain, my captain.
Oh yes, the one useful thing she has is to heal. It's all good. Ah, yes. My birdie doing damage. He thinks he's, you know, hot right now. Nah. He's not doing anything. He's just not gonna do nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go for the guy over here, though. Actually, do I get hold the line? Yes, I don't. Let's go. That's actually a banger. The no hold the line is banger. Summon the minion. It's gonna be useful. It might be good for distraction. Oh, it looks like she's doing is it Monquista pre-quest, or she's in Puerto Mico, I think, right now. No, not Puerto Mico. Tradelands or whatever. She's in that one area. Ah, it's pretty far actually. I'll tell you that much. It's pretty far. Oh, I forgot my freaking headphones are gonna die very soon. Yo, this is like freaking crazy though. It's just everyone's all over the place. Nothing is organized. It could be worse. Could be so much worse. We're gonna send the witch doctor in. Hopefully we get a full chain here. That'll be great. Oh, frick. You hate to see it. Glancing blow though. Second chance. Okay. Looks like we did trigger the burst fire. That's great. Excellent. That's what we want to see, y'all. That's what we want to see. So, how is the game going? I'm actually really curious. Let's see. NBA games today. Wow, they got clapped. Wow. Oh, damn. I want to say they did better than the Lakers, but not really. Not really. They're like around the same range. Okay, what's the stats looking like then, if that's the case? 51%? Bro, there is no way Denver is doing that well with shooting. Dude, I feel like it's like I've been watching the games whenever they were playing the Lakers because, you know, I'm a Lakers fan. It's like they never missed, and it always annoyed me. And then I look at the stats. It's like, wow, 50%, and then here we are looking at it again. Wow, 50% still. Like they've been going off. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 50%. Not so great in the three-point shooting. So I guess like they just been dominating the paint probably. They got a lot of free throws. Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot in the paint instead of a three-pointer. This is exactly what happens with the Lakers too. And a lot of people are like, oh my god, the refs, bro, the refs. It's like, bro, the Warriors just love shooting with the three all the time. Yeah, this is crazy though. I think they might win next game. I think the Heat might win next game. I feel like they might take one. Listen, man, you know, you cannot underestimate Himmy Butler, bro. You cannot underestimate Himmy. That's all I gotta say. He had a good last quarter, but it just wasn't enough. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens when you get beaten in the free throws. That's how the Lakers were able to beat a lot of teams. They were able to beat a lot of teams because they had such crazy defense, and free throw shooting was very helpful because they just love getting into the paint. They love the paint, and part of it is because they suck at shooting threes. That's pretty much why, because they suck at shooting threes. They cannot shoot a three to save their life. It's like that RDC World video where it's like LeBron going like, how does every team have a Steph Curry except this one? And that's just kind of like exactly how it's like. Is Sea of Thieves or Pirate? Well, this is Pirate. I've never tried Sea of Thieves though. Personally. How's it going, by the way, Lawrence? Him and Brother is good, but Joe Chick is another beast. True. I agree. That's why I have the Nuggets winning. That's a good heal. Oh, Sea of Thieves is better than Pirate. I mean, yeah, to each their own. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. At least one game's getting updates, that's for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna put too much flack on them. They have done an update, so I can't put too much flack, you know?
On it.
No, but I have faith in him. I think he's gonna get at least one game or two. That's just my personal opinion. I still got the Nuggets winning though. They're just a different beast right now. I'm happy for them though. Wait, what? Oh, my gold! My 2,896 gold.
I think it's best that we sing the drums with you. You seem to know how to handle yourself.
So Pirate101 better than Sea of Thieves? I wouldn't say that. I mean, like I said, I've never played Sea of Thieves, so I cannot say.
If Marylebone treated Albion better, there'd be none of this radical nonsense happening in the first place.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's like both like really different games too.
Go fight Armada and collect
Oh great, dude! What is up with this questline though?
when you make it back.
I forget how dog-watered this quest is. Like, they make you run so many errands, but like the freaking XP and everything, it's just not worth it in my opinion. Or yeah, I do think that the Nuggets are gonna win in 6. I have faith in the Miami Heat to at least, and Eric Spoelstra and Hemi specifically to get 2 games. I expect them to probably either take 1 on the road and win 1 at home, but then I expect Denver to just win at home. Like, I expect Denver to just win. Like, no matter what, I expect them to win. Does the first companion you get really matter? The Presidio companions? Not really. I would definitely recommend checking out my Pirate101 guide. I go over the Presidio companions. But the first companion you get is like, no matter what you do, you're gonna just get them, no matter what. You can't really change it. But if you're talking about like the Presidio companions, then yes, they somewhat, I guess, kind of matter. I mean, I could show you real quick. I can give you a little bit of a overview, but you can always watch the video in case you want to, because I might go a little bit on a rant, and it might not be the best way to get the information, but I'll try my best. So every choice you make in the beginning does matter in the sense that you get a stat bonus, at least for your origin. So for this character, right, I got Raised in Marleybone, which gives you 5 extra accuracy. It just gives you a stat boost. But personally, for a lot of classes, I will usually recommend Krakotopia Origin because it gives magic power. The only time I don't recommend it is probably like Buccaneers. I think it's Grizzleheim Origin. And I think that's like the only class that probably doesn't really need it. Swashbuckler, You could kind of make an argument for like either 3. You can make an argument for Mojo Mastery. You can make an argument for dodge, I guess. You can make an argument for X weapon damage. Not terrible choices. A lot of people tend to go for Mojo Mastery though, just because, you know, having that extra magic boost is really nice. Because it buffs your heals, it buffs like some of your magic based attacks, which Swashbuckler does have a couple with poisons, and I think their assassin strikes also are magic based, at least in the poison department. So it's huge. But I digress. The way your parents died though, that does determine your Presidio companions. In this case, I picked the Armada, which you get Gaspard. Gaspard, honestly, is like, I guess you can consider him a great value Ratbeard. He's pretty good. You can kind of like build him defensively and, you know, give it to where he's kind of like a Ratbeard, you know, buying you time to get setups going. Or you can build in someone offensively, which can sometimes, you know, work out for you too. Privateer, I believe, is let me see. Let me show you my Privateer real quick. For Privateer, you get... For Privateer, I always recommend Treasure, because that gives you Lucky Jack Russell. The reason why you probably want Lucky Jack Russell is mainly just because it's Privateer based. You know, you can buff him, and he could basically just be like your offensive carry at that point. So that's kind of nice to have. He also chains a lot. For a Privateer, he chains a ton. Swashbuckler, I think, has Milo, which is kind of good for agility-based classes. You know, you can buff them up and everything. Yeah, Storm is Milo, and this is Milo. Agility-based, you know, does a lot of damage. Basically, just super hyper-offensive. It's really nice to have him, especially if you have agility buffs. You could definitely make an argument for other companions. I wouldn't say he's like the best or the worst. It just all depends really on what you want. I don't think you could go around Gaspard just because he could be like your great value Ratbeard in case you don't have a Ratbeard with you. Other choices, I think there's the Mutiny, I believe, is the last one, which gives you Dead Mike. I think Dead Mike is the only bad choice in my opinion. I think Dead Mike is kind of garbage. I had him for a while, didn't really like him. Squid gives you Carseus, I believe is his name, right? No, Burgess, my bad. Squid gives you Burgess, which is kind of nice. This is basically like a pure Buccaneer. The closest you can get to like a pure Buccaneer, which is really nice to have. The only bad choice I will think is probably Dead Mike. Like, I think Dead Mike's like the only bad choice. But that's just my opinion. I personally think that like every other choice is really nice. It just kind of depends. The only thing I could say for sure is that for Privateers, you'll probably want Lucky Jack, no matter what. Just because Lucky Jack just gives you so much value. You can actually buy like a Crown's counterpart for other Presidio companions. They'll be a different name, different person, but they basically have like the same epics and stuff. But again, the only bad choice really is just Dead Mike, honestly. No matter what, it's probably just Dead Mike. Will you ever sell your account? Probably not. If it ever comes to like, I can't play this game anymore, I just will probably leave it dead, honestly. I got Sybil die? Oh, that's different. That's different. Those like, you don't really worry too much about them. You get whatever you get based on your class. The ones you should really worry about are your Presidio choices. The other ones you have no control over. You have like zero control. What else was I gonna say? I think Subodai is actually pretty good. I actually like Subodai. I think the only somewhat bad character, in my opinion, will probably be like, what's his name? It's the bird guy. It's the musketeer one. I think that one's like not the best. Is it Wing Chun? I think he's like okay. He's pretty mid. I think other people get like better starter companions. Like, You know, obviously Buccaneer has Kobe, which is insane. Witch Doctors, as bad of a class they are in my opinion, they do get one of the best like starter companions like known to man. Yeah, he's like really bad for musket, exactly. But to be fair, they get Chantel. No, you know, they get a crazy companion. They get like an insane companion, so I don't think it's a big deal. Because Chantel is just correct. She's broken. If he was a Buccaneer, yeah, he'd be pretty good for a starter for Buccaneer, that's for sure. Denmark is probably the best character in terms of character. Yeah, I just don't like his playstyle. It's really bad. I just like other companions a little more, you know? Wait, is that Balu? Oh, it is. No problem. I need help with this quest too. Nice. Oh my god, there's 3 people. Whoa, that's crazy. Never before seen. So many people in Pirate101 in the Yard game. Yard. I'm gonna follow this guy. Let's see. What's a Swashbuckler get? Oh yeah, Swashbuckler gets double die, no? I keep forgetting every single one of them. I forget a lot about the starter companions as to like which class gets what. Where are you from? I'm from the land of Yi and Ha. That's where I'm from. I'm from land Yeehaw. Don't miss. Nice. Swash is Subum. Musket is Wing. Buck is Kobe. Witch is Con. Yeah, Compo is insane, dude. The one saving grace of Witch. It's Compo. That's all you need in life. All you need in life is Compo. Privateer is Action. Action's pretty good. Swash is Sabo. Sabo die is pretty decent. Honestly, I think Kobe and Khan are probably the best ones. Wing just sucks, bro. For Musketeers, he just sucks. He's awful. And they're both swashes? Who would have thunk? Yeah, literally. Yeah, the Buccaneer companions are pretty much okay. For the most part. Like, you could use them for sure, but... You know, there's better options in my opinion. Oh. I'm getting blasted. Yo, this, like, ship quest is just so annoying. I'm so glad that I just happened to stumble upon, like, some, you know, random players. Just, like, I think they're either doing the same quest as me, or they're doing the invade the fortress kind of quest. Which, regardless of what they're doing, it helps me. So, yeah. There's a lot of them grouped up though, which I'm not a fan of. I'm gonna use a potion very soon. Oh, like now. Oh, thank God I used it, dude. Did you guys see that? This one random shit that just came out of nowhere. That's crazy. Bro, what is this drop rate though? guys, we gotta prioritize playtime, so we gotta give you the worst RNG known to man. We also gotta make where 3 ships are going after you, and they're literally just staring at you down. Is Pirate or Wiz better? It depends on what is the criteria of this question. I would say in terms of stuff to do and the amount of endgame content, definitely Wiz. In terms of just pure combat, I prefer Pirate more. In terms of story, for the most part, I prefer Pirate overall. Oh. Dan, you still here? Yeah, Kennedy. Yo, Kennedy, we revived a random companion today. It's great. Are they still ghost ships? Of course they are. We were able to revive the samurai dude. No, not Thunderhoof. We lost Thunderhoof last episode, and he came back again. I was able to do the whatchamacallit. I was able to do the Armada Dragoon solo because that was the mystery challenge. Well, that was the technically it was a mystery challenge. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's all entirely based on your preferred gameplay, which is better. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, in terms of like just general stuff, I personally prefer Wiz, because Wiz just has much more endgame content. The combat for Wiz is good at certain aspects. Like, I like Beast Moon Mayhem. I think Beast Moon Mayhem is really fun because you don't really have to worry about setting up a deck. It's basically a deck set up for you. And it's basically, in my opinion, a slightly better raid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a more fun raid because it's a lot more accessible. That's just my opinion. And secondly, Decathlon is pretty fun. Preparation sucks, but doing it is actually quite fun. Being very limited on your power, so you're not like extremely OP, and you have to think a little bit about your actions, is nice. And questing in Novus is actually kind of fun for me, because I had to think a little bit more at certain fights. I had to think as to what spell elements I should be using, you know, that way I could get the most bang for my buck, and it's just really nice. Like, it was really fun questing through Novus, I'm not gonna lie. It was actually really fun. But overall, the combat for Pirate is just superior. Can you revive the hope of me getting this hat, please? Man, my RNG is so bad. I'm gonna be real with you. You're getting the Scoldus headband. You're wanting for PvP. Oh yeah, for your witch, right? For the witch doctor. Witch doctor. Oh, finally.
Something about him reminds me of the...
Finally, these freaking golems now. Hey, look, Gracie's here. Hi, welcome back, Gracie. It's actually a pretty solid squad. I won the champion one on her also. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I was planning to end the stream after IO fetch, but I decided to continue on because we wanted to level up as well. I think leveling up would be really good for me. So yeah, it's really nice. Very nice, sir. Oh. Wait, what? Y'all just walked through the... Okay. I'm not even gonna say anything. Y'all just... Okay, that's fine. You know, that's fine. You know, I totally didn't want you guys to just walk through this mine. Yeah, totally. Totally didn't just want free damage. Yeah, totally. Yeah, definitely. Yo, this post is so goated. Hold on, chat. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Look. Say this ain't true, bro. Say this ain't true. Look. Say this ain't true. I hope y'all can see it. If not, I can read it for you. I like how we are committing war crimes. Says nervous Marciella Collins. And then you have miserable Joshua Voss. We are literally pirates. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the freaking truth? Yeah, I just thought I'd show it. Just thought I'd show it. I mean, true, but like, we're pirates, dude. We're literally pirates. Said that I'm qualified for these robots. True. Very qualified. Extremely qualified. Extra qualified. Gracie, did you say golems? These robots trying to take over the Navy? No, not the Navy! Anything but the Navy! I can barely see it. I wish I could. Actually, I could have expanded it, can't I? Hold on, let me try. Yeah, let me try real quick. Hold on. I definitely think I could have expanded it. Yeah, you could literally expand it, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Can you see it now? Can y'all see it now? Is it more clearer? Is it clearer for you now? Yeah, we good? Okay, good to know. Thought I'd try something out. I don't like that post. That's so funny. I'm gonna retweet it too. It's actually really funny. It's actually really funny. Oh my god, no, not light mode, no. Okay, we're back. But I guess we're somewhat good pirates, so that's why she brought that up? Yeah, probably. Oh, did anybody die? I'm not paying attention. Okay, everyone's alive, that's good. Me being a bad captain, because I'm not bothering to pay attention if anyone's still alive. But yeah, the Pirate101 characters are able to do the today we're going to commit war crimes meme and be in the character. Yeah, I ain't paying attention either. Don't rely on me. I feel you. I gotta go. Thanks for all the info. See you later. All right, see you later, Vic. Thank you so much for coming. Brother, I look away for 2 seconds and my scratch is dead. Don't worry, I'm sure you're fine. You're like, Yo, Scratch, what the fuck? What are you doing? What happened? Bro, you're like that meme, bro. You're like this meme. Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh, let me pull it up.
Oh, they're active, all right.
Why, that bilge-ridden backstabber.
Oh, let me see if I can unmute it real quick. This is actually a lot harder to set up than you think it is. All right, guys, this is Kennedy. This is literally Kennedy when she plays Pirate101. It's Kennedy when she plays Pirate101. Hopefully, I can hear it. That's Kennedy. All right, you want to get a replay? Here's a replay.
What happened?
Yeah, that's how Kennedy plays Pirate101. They get clapped. You're like, oh my god. This actually happened, by the way. Bro's at full health, and then I find out that Bishop somehow destroys him. Yeah, it's crazy. What happened? Instead of what happened, I just stare with my mouth open. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, I love that meme. That meme is so good. Oh, we love it. We love it so much.
Calm down, Ratbeard. You don't know how it is in Albion. The Troubles, they can drive people to do crazy things. Let's go save his brother.
God damn it, y'all. Yo, what is up with this garbage XP? Come on, man. I need something juicy. Nah, we're just gonna give you garbage XP. Bro, they do nothing but give me garbage XP. Yeah, thank God we're doing this questline like right now tonight. Because man, this XP sucks. It's garbage. What's up, Ben? Welcome back. Yo, was anyone at Fairy Queen stream? How far did she get in Pirate? It looked like she got pretty decently far, being a first timer. That's pretty awesome. Listen, man, at the end of the day, I just want more people playing the game, okay? Saying the VP, oh god, no, that's crazy. Damn. She's better than me. What the fuck? Oh, part 1, okay. Yo, it's like she's speedrunning, dude. She's speedrunning Pirate 101. It's like, forget the Nuzlocke, y'all. Have you ever considered doing speedrun Pirate 101? Yeah, she's at VP 2 right now. It only took her a couple of hours. She's already there. She's heading to Valencia Part 1? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure she got carried quite a bit. I'm pretty sure. But you know what? She's playing. That's what matters. Didn't even watch it since she only doing it for views, but whatever. I ain't gonna talk much. Listen, at the end of the day, she's doing it though. She's playing the game, okay? She's playing the game. That's all I can ask for. Just play the game, bro. We're actually gonna go on the bottom half. Yeah, I think that's good. It's a good idea. Pretty good idea. She just can't do ship battles, you're fine. Yo, ship battles, bro. We love doing them. You know, pressing 1 to 4 is one of my favorite pastimes known to man. I love it so much. I'm used to adding 2. Yeah, she's getting carried. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I saw a little bit of it. I saw someone with the Sinbad companion, and I was like, okay, they got a max level. They got a max level. With her... Oh, God. I mean, hey, as long as you're playing, that's all that matters. I hope people don't get, like, the wrong impression, thinking like, oh my god, Pirate 101 is so freaking easy, bro. Like, it is. But, like, you really gotta get through that hurdle of, like, learning some of the basic mechanics first. Then you can start balling. But before then, you're just kind of learning. From what little I watched, don't say anything you won't regret saying publicly. I mean, like, I don't know. All I said is that she was getting carried. I mean, yeah, she was getting carried, which is like, it's like whatever, you know. At the end of the day, she's playing Pirate 101. That's great for me. You know, that's great for the community, bro. Just playing Pirate 101. Just playing the game. That's all you can ask for. Tell him to go solo, Black Annie. Yeah, straight up. I can't even solo Black Annie. What the hell? That thing's hard. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Wanna fish? Bruh, fishing. Imagine. Yawn. Me. Oh, you mean in real life fishing? That's a different story. You know, touching grass fishing. Not that whiz fishing. No, whiz fishing? Nah. Me. I'm gonna go to sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sleep. You know what? Peter just joined me, bro. It's fine. Oh, they actually fixed Bonnie Ann's range? That's crazy. Black Annie's, Ricam's range. Just calling it a buff because it kind of is. It kind of is, actually. I low-key still want that companion. I still low-key want Black Annie Ricam. I don't really care much for the British beard, though. British? Good show. Head ass.
Rupert! Yeah, we have a Rupert, all right. I know all about him. He's in Johnny Putrid's club, down the ways a bit.
Bruh, come on, man. Give me that wisp. Thank you. The fuck are those lines? Yeah, that's like Booch, not Boochbeard. Anti-Rat Beard. Yeah, forgot his name. But that's his lines. Anti-Rat Beard, the British man. He became something worse. He became British. Blightbeard? Yeah, it's Blightbeard, yeah. That's his name. Huh? I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, Blightbeard. Yo, this questline sucks. Bro became so evil, he obtained a British accent. Yeah, true. You can't be worse than the British. Want to play Pirate together, nerd? Honestly,
Welcome, Captain. I'm so
probably not.
Oh, Iron Legion, smash them.
Just because I don't think I'll be playing it for that long. That's the only reason why. I don't really think I'll be playing for that long. Because then I get busy with work and stuff. Monica might play this weekend. I mean, like, if Ben's down to do Sinbad Part 2, I'm down to do it with him. But like, if he's talking about like a whole walkthrough, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm down for a whole walkthrough, but definitely like, you know, something like Sinbad Part 2, yeah, I'm down. Sinbad Part 2? What? Oh shit, he doesn't know. No sabe. No sabe. He don't know. Fucking walk, bro. Yeah, we're not doing a walk, no. Not again. Yeah, honestly, if you're down, like, I'll be down with, like, Sinbad Part 2, yeah. We could do Sinbad quests, like the Sinbad Part 1 and 2. I'll be down. A little bit of farming, I'll be down. But definitely not a walkthrough. We're not doing that again. It didn't work well last time. We're just all so busy. That's the thing. We're just all super busy.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm not busy, but busier. Yeah, exactly. I always want to do a walkthrough with people, but it's so hard, dude. It is so hard doing walkthroughs with people. Like, doing it yourself is fine because obviously you set your own schedule, right? But doing it with other people, it's just so difficult. The time scheduling is just, like, really brutal. Like, the only time we can actually do, like, a walkthrough, like, decently is, like, let's say, for example, like, we just do a 12-hour walkthrough. That's, like, literally the only time. Like, one day you set for a 12-hour walkthrough, that's it. After that, you're not coming back. I want to see a frenzy walkthrough with full dialogue, no fast combat, doing every single quest. Oh, hell nah. You lost me at no fast combat. You lost me there. I will be dying. It will be the time I hate Pirate101. I will have my hate Pirate101 arc at that point. With the no fast combat. I already got the ready spell trinket, so I don't really need to farm it anymore for the moment. Yes, the 4-player slow through. Yeah, everybody picks Buccaneer, and has Barnabas on their team. You know, Barnabas and Peter Quinn on their team with slow countdown on, and just, you know, just it's a movie now, but it's of the same thing all the time. No fuck walks, no one stays around for long enough. That's true. When are you free for Sinbad? Let me check my schedule. Okay, I forgot. I didn't update the schedule. I could check my phone. Yeah, I could check my phone instead. I need to update it tonight. Also, the new work schedule should be out, so I should be able to, like, plan my streams accordingly. By the way, it doesn't have to be streamed. I could do it, like, whenever I'm free. I could probably make time. Shit, I forgot my password. Fuck. What's my password? You see, this is the thing I hate about corporate freaking, like, stuff. It's like, hey, we're gonna change your password for account security. And it's like, why is it every 3 months? And I end up forgetting my passwords. What's your password? I don't know! Oh, you know what? I remember now. I think I remembered now. Oh shit, everyone's gonna die. Shit. Here, take this.
Of course, Captain.
Gaspard, run! Run for your lives! Let's see. Honestly, at some point, I want to do a full playthrough with 4 people. I think that'd be really fun. Honestly, a playthrough is more possible than a walkthrough. Because if you don't do the dialogue, you just hold the spacebar and everyone just does the gameplay. You might make it pretty far. Definitely not on melee units. You will have to have like the splash units to make it pretty far, pretty quickly. But yeah, definitely something you can do for sure. Hey, Pirate101 is relevant in the search bar. Let me come back to Pirate. Frenzy, don't pull Kennedy. Oh no, don't tell me you shared your password once. That's crazy. Did I forget my password? Bruh. No shot, I forgot my password. No shot, I forgot my password. Bro, I need this feature. No, that's so stupid.
Maybe, but he left without his oscillating overthruster plans. I took them from him before his machines attacked us.
The question in which class will be left out? That's true. Definitely not Buccaneer. Or honestly, I'd say any melee character is out of the question, Loki.
Now that we have the war golems working, I hope you don't
Buccaneer maybe. But honestly, it'd be best to not have any melee units.
That's it.
Just my personal opinion.
Awaiting orders.
Hold on, can someone somehow edit that Mickey Mouse clip and put in my pirate on the Scratch's head? And scratch his head? I could probably do that, yeah. I think I know who will be able to do that, bro. I use like so many passwords, I forget about them. Which might be left out, which was Swash. Which can actually work just because they have Mojo Storm. That's really the only reason why. It's because they have Mojo Storm. That's literally the only reason Witch can probably work, because Mojo Storm. Otherwise, yeah, you will leave Witch out for sure. Even then, yeah, like I would say Privateers, Musketeers. You would definitely want those on your team. You could probably make an argument for either Swash or Buccaneer, but like it's very like, I don't know. Okay, I gotta figure out this freaking password. There's no shot I forgot my password. Okay. Yes, reset password. Actually, bro, I should have had a temporary password. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, I'll have to check this out later. But I think, to my knowledge, I'm available, I think, Tuesday. I think I'm available Tuesday. I'm available Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Unless they change it, I'm available Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. And if we can get something going, I could probably schedule, like, streams within that time period. In case I want to do a stream that day.
Ah, good, you're back. I fear the fleet is decimated. You're one of the few ships we have left. Sail to
Wait,
Trafalgar,
what?
Post haste and reinforce Nelson, or avenge him.
Huh? Wait, are we already at the end of Marleybone? Guys, are we already at the end of Marleybone? No shot. I didn't think we were at the end already. Yep, we're at Rook. Alright guys, I guess fuck it, we ballin'. Fuck it, we ballin'. What's this game about? It's about pirating and war crimes. I mean, I guess it's the same thing. I think, to be honest, they're just the same thing. Pirating and war crimes. Two sides of the same coin. Yeah, I didn't realize we were at the end. Yo, that questline sucks, dude. That was so god-awful. Like, it gave me, like, 0 XP. 0 experience. What was that questline? It was like, what? What, like, it was like Grizzleheim levels of XP. It was literally Grizzleheim XP levels. That was basically like a mini Grizzleheim right there. It's also about looking away for 3 seconds and seeing a homie of yours die. I know, right? Okay. I did have an idea for a playthrough, though. But I'm not sure who would be down to do it. I know Ben knows this because I told him specifically about it. But I did have an idea for a playthrough. Pretty similar to like a Nuzlocke format, except it's like a Soul Link kind of thing. So like for those who may not know, oh, sorry, I need to change ROMs. For those who may not know, it's basically like, you know, let's say for example, like if companion number 2 dies from my friends, then my companion number 2 dies kind of thing. If companion number 8 dies on my side, their companion number 8 dies. That's basically how it works. And we pick random classes. I got no time for a walkthrough. I work like 48 to 60 hours a week. I know! I know that. No, but I was thinking like about doing a walkthrough. Not a walkthrough, but like a playthrough like that. But the problem is finding people who are down to do it. And also, are they down to do pretty decently sized sessions? Because if we want to make it far, we need to at least have like maybe like a 3-hour session max. Maybe go a little bit more if we have to. But I don't think people are down for that long of a session. I think at most people are down for like 2 hours max. And that just doesn't really fly that well in Cool Ranch. Like, when we're in Cool Ranch, we gotta go full throttle. Otherwise, we're just never gonna make it out. That's the issue. Oh. We can't have the crew we had last time. It didn't work out. I know. Oh, it's also a 2-person thing, by the way. It's a 2-person thing. I think it works best as a 2-person thing. Of course. If I were order, I'd be a great choice. I'm getting really thirsty, dude. Yo, these chefs be good, though. A 2-man walk? Yeah. No, a playthrough. A playthrough. Zero story. Nada. It's just playthrough. What's the fucking difference? Typically walkthroughs include story. Playthroughs are usually just pure gameplay. Typically. Yeah, typically that's how it works. Walkthroughs usually are just pure story, and then playthroughs are typically just pure gameplay. That's like the difference between the two. Walkthroughs are also kind of like, sometimes it could be in the form of guides, but that can also be applied to a playthrough, because playthroughs are just usually pure gameplay. No story. Or like very minimal story. Well, walkthroughs pretty much show everything, including story. We're never getting the 4-person Genshin walkthrough? That's funny. That's funny. Yo, I can't wait to like go to Inazuma and just hit the skip button the whole time. Just spam it. Or Sumeru, when they had like the time loop freaking quest, spam the hell out of it. And click every wrong answer until I get the right answer. Well, I'd be down for a witch doctor, but I operate off of crackhead hours. I'm up all night. Yeah, which is why I don't think it will I don't think it will work out. Just because like the schedules are gonna be out of whack. That's for sure. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can actually reset my password. Actually, did I ever write it down? I think I did. Hold on. Before I do anything, let me see. I probably wrote it down. I did not. Okay, make sure, Frenzy, for the future, next time, write your shit down. It'd be very helpful for you in the future.
Look at that! Nelson rammed the execution. What a fight!
Alright, well, this is a big dungeon, so we gotta do a mystery challenge. As much as I hate it, we have to do a mystery challenge. Oh, please let it be a good one. Please let it be a good one. Please. I got so lucky with the last one. Please let it be a good one. Let's see. Oh, great. That sucks. Wow. Right? What did we get? Number 4. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. So, we're not gonna be broken. We're just gonna be, decent, I guess. Do I have a level 55 version? 35, 30, 25, 40, 30, 45, 50, 55. We're pure Buccaneer now. That's the challenge. The challenge now is just to be a pure Buccaneer. That's literally all we're doing. Which is not the most terrible thing, it's just that I won't get as much chains. Honestly, I think it's for the better though, because we're going against Rook. And the moment the Burst Fire comes in, it's not good news. It's bad news. Nothing but bad news. So, it's for the best. Honestly, this actually is the best challenge I can get. Like, straight up, this is the best challenge that I can possibly get. We're pure Buccaneer now. We got a sword now. A beautiful sword. I think it's gonna take them forever to get here, I'm gonna be honest. Let's do the 10-round thing. Do that. Pass. I don't know, then ask Gina, she'll definitely do it. Probably. I think she'd be down. I think she'd definitely be down. I'm still thinking about it though, because there's just so much stuff that I want to do. And I don't think I'll have the time because I just have those big projects as well that I want to do. So I don't know, man. A lot of stuff to think about, that's for sure. Oh, that's definitely a charge. Free damage, I'll take it.
What now?
Gonna buff one more time, and I think we should be ready to go ham. I just want them to move a little closer. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. It seems like they're really focused on my Minotaur, though. Not gonna lie, pretty bad positioning from these guys, though. They're so distracted by my Minotaur that, like, they're not gonna know that I'm gonna go for their freaking Musketeers, like, off the bat. So that's good for me. Alright, let's go. Summon a minion. Actually, send her back because I don't really want her to die. She does have something that is useful, which is called a heal. It's very useful, actually. It's a very useful thing in her arsenal. The only bad thing about this build is that I won't be able to use my burst fire, so that basically removes like 3 potential chains. Which is kind of big, but in the situation that we are in right now, where we're going against Rook, this is like the best case for a challenge. Because then we don't have to worry about the ricochets. Also, we could still, you know, utilize the whole Vengeance Strike if possible. That's a lot of damage. That's a ton. Oh god. I did not think we were at the end of Marley, though. That's crazy. That wasn't even in the plans. It just happens to be that we made it to the end of Marley. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It helps out the channel out immensely. Don't need that. Gonna go with that. Can't heal. That sucks. Can attack, though. I wish I can put the Witch Doctor a little closer. I'm just really afraid that she's gonna get bombarded with hits. And dies. Not something I won't want. Ooh, dodge game. Vengeance Strike. Here we go. I mean, I'll still do decent damage, though. That's always a good thing. I think my plan for Rook is probably going to be utilizing the hide boots. And try to get a really good hit on him. I think that's like my best opportunity to get some really nice damage on him. Is just get the hide boots. Because then he won't be able to just push me back right away. I'm gonna get a little closer. That way I'm in healing distance. I was like, hopefully I can take out the Musketeer, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Because, you know... Okay, never mind. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, he's dead. Oh no! I spoke too soon! Bruh. That's so sad. I love how that minion hasn't really done anything. He's just kind of been chilling. So what we're gonna need for Rook is we're gonna be needing the best charge I can possibly have. The second thing we're gonna need is a hide, and probably the best buff we can probably have. Those are all the things we need. I think this is all we need as well. We're just gonna heal up, even though I could have just gotten max anyway. Probably. Ah, we're fine. Scratch came in clutch, as he usually does. There you go, I'll take it, thank you.
We can clear it. Here, let me at it.
Alright, fight numero dos.
Men below who need our help.
Actually, hold on. Hopefully we can get that thing early. That's what we need. We need to get that thing early, get all the companions here. Just free companions, free distraction. Always works. Alright, let's see. Nice. Exactly what we needed. Oh, we got the new companion as well that we just recently received. The most recently revived companion. What's my other setups like? Not too bad. Not too great. Not too bad, though. I'll keep it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. They're free now. Oh, they're coming through the throw some hands, dude. That's crazy. There's so many of them. We're fine, though. I think they're all, like... Let's see. Yeah, privateer-based, so will-based. Is there any, like, strength-based units? Will. Okay, so basically no strength-based units. That's kind of sad, but it's fine. I'm actually going to instead... no. Go for this buff. Move a little bit forward. Just a tiny bit. Go for that. Go for a shield. And then just go ham. That's the move. They're gonna be distracted by these boys. Hopefully they can carry. How did they not get hit by their own spikes? But, I mean, beats me. I call that cheating. I mean, hey, free damage is free damage, you know? Alright, let's go for this. Probably fall a little bit back. I probably should have moved that guy. It's fine, though. Oh, here we go. And this is why we have Thunderhoof here. That hold the line works wonders. Oh, okay, they're coming through. Hey, that's good for me, though. That's good for me. I mean, their free damage has been pretty valuable. Actually. Very valuable. Alright, let's go. We're going for the musketeers here. We're gonna all go ham on this battle angel. And call it a day. There we go. It's our turn now. Time to show these boys how it's really done. At least hopefully. Can I get a crit? Can I get a crit? No. Well, at least one of us crit. That's so stupid. Thank gosh it doesn't have her post. It would have been terrible. That's awesome though. I love that. At least they're still distracted by these guys, which is good for me. Here we go. Mr. Lawman with that true grit. Bruh. Yeah, this battle's gonna take a while. It'd be a different story if I was playing on my pure, hybrid build. That's for sure. We're still going ham on this Battle Angel though, no matter what. It's definitely the move. And I went for the wrong guy, but it's fine. Okay. It's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. So close though. So close. Thunderhoof making a comeback though. Gotta put respect on the name. Ever since he got revived, he's just been going off. He's so happy to be back. With the crew. With the Armstrong crew. This man's gonna die. It's all good though. We'll be fine. As long as the main team isn't dead, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Ooh, that's close. That's really close. I mean, they're doing work. I respect it. Yeah, I respect it. I'm gonna go over here instead, actually. Nah. Well, still focus on them.
I am not afraid at once.
Yeah, I think that should work. Yeah, because no one can really go against this musketeer here, so I might as well do the job here. And I failed. Awesome. I love failing. Failing is great. So I decided to farm a Cisco kid this time. Cisco? You mean the company? What does Cisco even do again? Guess what? Got the hat in my first try? Hey, let's go. That's a dub. I might use this, actually. For now, though... just this. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Kind of frustrated since I spent hours on those scorpions, but hey, at least I got it now. True. That's how farming is. Ooh, you know anyone who may have a good witch pet for PvP pet? Witch PvP pet? What do you need? The only person I can probably know that might have it is probably Spicy. He has pretty much all kinds of pets for pretty much every school. I don't really know any competitive players for Pirate, unfortunately. Let's give the boosty boost. This fight's taking forever. It's fine though. I forget about hold the line every time I'm throwing. Fuck, I missed the stream? You totally did, man. We're at the last part apparently. I didn't realize we were this close actually to the last part. But here we are, so we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, I think all the homies are dead now. Yeah, they're all dead. Damn, that sucks. Sucks to be you!
Okay, very good.
Oh, I always forget about hold the line! Oh my god, I hate that ability. I will burn that ability to the ground. Thank you, Cogburn. Very cool. Very appreciated. That's actually extremely appreciated. Jesus Christ. I freaking hate that ability. I'm gonna deal with the Battle Angel. They'll just deal with everybody else. That's my last round of the whale. Ooh, I have this. How many died in the Isle of Fetch? Nobody. You wanna know why? Because there was a solo challenge going on. So, instead of people dying, people were revived. The person who was revived was Thunderhoof. I literally soloed Isle of Fetch. Joba's Ruse or Mojo Rising could be pretty good. Oh, okay. I don't think I have anything like that. I just have pets that are like the hybrid build for like, you know, shooty, staffy ones. And that's it. Okay, we're gonna protect my boy though. And just go from there. Let's see. And really, other than those, rest is fine. So you solo the Dragoons? Yep. Yep, totally did. Okay, she's dead. Should be. Gonna make sure she dies. Brother, why? Come on, Thunderhoof. You got this. Carry. Fuck. And she can't damage anymore, which is nice. Well, she can still dodge, but it won't be as effective. And now she did. Nice. Where's the last chest? Oh, there it is.
There's no...
Good idea, Missy.
Okay, guys. Here we are. I guess the second to last battle?
Now we take the fight to Rook.
Yeah, second to last battle. Yep, second to last battle. Never mind.
There's a lot of clockworks between here.
God damn it, not these things. I'm actually kind of glad I switched the classes as well. It would have been really bad if I went my hybrid build. And here they are, I get to spam. Never mind. I'll take it back. They actually didn't do anything this time. Oh. Easy, mind summon here. Just spread her out a little bit. Maybe over here? Yeah, that kind of works. Well, I'm getting on my pirate a bit. My life reached Dragonspire before the free arc was over, and now free pirate over the weekend. That's awesome. Imagine how scary these guys would have been with actual epics. I know, right? Imagine them in part 2. Valencia part 2. I think, my theory is, they just ran out of the budget. They ran out of the money to make these things. That's not great. Not a fan of that. Okay, I have my shield, right? That's all we need. We're going ham. I don't care. We're going ham. Summon Golem. Golem's good. Let's see. Valencia Part 2, but with their big guns and Steely Resolve, that'd be really scary. I know, that's what I expected. Remember when I first played Pirate, right? Whenever I did a Musketeer? And I was over here like, yo, if these things literally come back in Valencia Part 2, I'm gonna be terrified. And then I realized that they weren't as bad, they were just bad for a different reason. But I could just imagine if they were to combine the powers that they have in this part, and, you know, combine what they currently have in Part 2, yeah, they'd probably be the scariest enemy known to man. Like, that would be, anytime you go against them, will be a true Nuzlocke killer at that point. Because they will have everything you need. A charge, guarantee power to reduce accuracy, you know, pretty much have some of the best epics already for Buccaneers. And if they had counters against, you know, shooty styles, and also had the gunnery stuff, it's over. It's literally over. I feel like the only, you know, people that can actually do it will probably be privateers. Just because they have hella supports, and that's it.
Order received, Captain.
Let's go. We're going off. Literally Overwatch is especially true. Very true. Come on, kill. Let's go! That's one down. Going against the next guy. That's pretty good, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. Interesting companion lineup. It's cause it's random. That's why. I don't choose my companions. I let RNG just choose it for me. It's on purpose. How's it going, by the way, Tap? Yeet! Got him. Okay, she's actually freaking killing it, though. I respect it. Alright, come on, Tyson, you got this. I believe in you. Nice. Fuck. Oh, this is taking forever. It's fine. Let's see. Going good, still trying to come up with ideas for my next stream. Hey, let's go, let's go. Tap stream, tap stream. You never know with some people. I get you, I get you. It's gonna be Wizard 101, but every 60 seconds I get a random effect, and I'm struggling to come up with the effect ideas. Yeah, that's interesting. How the hell are you gonna make that work? What exactly do you mean by random effects? Like going 5% slower, 5% faster, kind of thing? Well, he's not those type of some people. You got unbanned? Yeah, a lot of people actually got unbanned. There was something that happened apparently with like Wiz servers, and people got unbanned or something. I'm gonna heal Gracie. Just gonna need it. Dude, these chains are just doing nothing. Hey, go for the War Golem. I don't mind. He's gonna explode. It's free damage. It's free real estate. You know what the funny thing is? The plan was to edit the video after the stream. I don't think that's happening anymore. I don't think that's happening. It's literally, I'm gonna get on Genshin, do a little bit of that, get on Star Realm, do a little bit of that, but that's gonna be automated, so I could probably just get on my phone. And what else? Like, check on some pirate stuff, update the thing, figure out my fucking password, and you know, check my work schedule. Make sure to actually write it down on a note or something, so that like I know what my password is, and not have to go through the BS process. But yeah. Okay. Here we are, guys. The second, finally, the second of the last battles. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Nice.
Press on. We're nearly there.
As I, Captain, fight on, and I'll meet you in the.
Wait, hold on. I forgot something very important. I don't need this anymore. It's garbage. Garbage to me now. I need this. I need that. I need this. Probably put that there. Yeah, that's all I need. Put that over there. Put this over there. That's all I need. Okay, cool. Hopefully we get lucky. The more interesting of the final battles? Yeah, sure. Let's see what team we get. It's fine. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, can I just say something? Nelson is cracked, though. Like, all these people that just heal him, it's insane. Like, it's insanely good. Okay. Right. Okay, we got literally everything we needed. We have literally everything we need. So what we're gonna do, hide into protection, into well, into charge. Hopefully Rook can actually charge all the way through. Well, that's like what? 4 rounds, and then 3, and then 2, and then 1, I think, and then the next round I have to actually attack. So I'm probably just gonna do the protection now. Protection now. Protection now. Hide. In case I need to run. In case I need to run. I need to actually, like, do something else in the meantime. Let's see. Well, I'm using scripts, but these are the effects I already have. Slow, 50% speed. Fast, 50 times speed. Tiny, 0.25 player size. Giant, 3 times player size. Upside down camera. Sleeping player. Invisible player and drunk. Every second there's like a 10% chance I will turn left or right and make me look like I'm drunk rocking. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I like it. Okay. Still can't reach to him, but we will soon. I do like what I have currently though. It's pretty solid. We're gonna hide. We're gonna wail. Not literally, but we're gonna wail. And yeah, go from there. Gotta keep it unique out here. I want to make videos that literally no one has ever done ever. Yeah, I mean, that's always a good thing. It's always a good thing. That was kind of like the idea of this live stream series with the Nuzlocke stuff. Doesn't necessarily perform as well, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm having fun with it. That's what matters usually for me. God, I hate the fact that he has castle now. You hate that. We all hate it. Come on, Nelson, you got this. You're going for the wrong guy, by the way. That's not your man. Okay, can I reach him now? Oh yeah, you can now. If he keeps walking forward, that'll be great. We're gonna well now. Let's see, how much rounds do I have a shield? 3 more rounds? That's perfect. Maybe we should start walking as well with these guys. Yeah, that would be a good move. There you go. Oh my god, guys, we're wailing. We're gonna get the best gacha pool. Let's go. Wow, they walk pretty far. Damn. Walk forward, please. You bitch! Nelson, please dodge. Oh my god. I hope I can still reach him. That'll be great if I can. I'm terrified. I am terrified. Okay, Nelson may have given me another opening, which is good. That might actually be my, I don't know. I hope it's enough. I hope it's enough, y'all. Oh, you fucking idiot. I'm so glad he hasn't ricocheted. I hope he doesn't. Okay, that's good. Alright, this red coat kind of carrying. Alright, carry coat. Let's go. Alright, can I make it through, though? The answer is yes. Let's fucking do it then. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, this, if I go here, right, I will have to deal with 3 enemies. If I go here, though, all I have to deal with is the RNG between the Angel and Rook. So we're gonna go over there instead. Now, I think I'm actually going to... maybe discard Shark's Fury. See if I can get another one of these charges ASAP. And go from there.
At your command.
I'm gonna start running on the other side. We're gonna flank them. Here we go. Running a marathon. Losing all them calories. Oh, no crit. You hate to see it. Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. That's all we need. Oh, wrong guy. Wrong person. Please switch back to Rook. Please switch back to Rook. Please. Oh. That's so bad. That's actually not great. You bitch. Why are you running away, you little hoe? That's actually not a good first hit, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with the stupid dragons, too. That's so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is not a good first set of rounds now. Because I didn't chain at all. Like 0. If only I was in my musketeer, I could just splash him to death. Straight up though, I'm not even kidding. That's exactly what I could have done. Okay. He's gonna die. Nice! We are literally losing everybody now. Great. That's great, I love it. See, the problem is now... is this. The stupid Dragoon guy is gonna stop me now. So stupid. He's gonna freaking push me out, and it's literally gonna do, like, it's gonna like, force me to be somewhere else, I guess. Alright, let's just keep moving. You better not run away, dude. He better not run away. Or, you know what? Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, come to me. Throw hands with me. Come on. Let's go. I'm ready. Throw hands. Oh, he went straight to me. I like that. Alright, no dodge. I get extra dodge. That's great. Okay, if I chain, can I go to Rook now? Can I please go to Rook now? Okay, now that I crit, can I go to Rook now? Can I attack Rook now? Come on. Fuck. Oh my god, RNG is not my friend today. Come on, can I go to Rook now? Alright, another Vengeance Strike? Come on, please hit Rook now, please. I beg of you, just hit Rook. God damn it. At least he can't run away now, though, which is good. Good for me. Okay, Kobe, I see you. Fuck. These are literally like the only people that can heal Nelson and keep him as a distraction. Oh, I got done. Nelson, come on, man. Come on, Nelson. Please do something. Fuck. You know what? You took out a Battle Angel. I'll give you creds. I'll give you creds. It's fine. Oh, you freaking idiot. You just killed yourself. Tyson! My little boy. Let's go. The goat. If only he went after Rook. That would have been nice. Yeah, he's not gonna do... this mall's not gonna do anything. Okay. If I turn around, I could just focus fire on Rook now. Or just do this. Because if I hit here, I can hit this guy or this guy. So just go like this. Actually, this guy's not going to be useful at all. Reduce his strength for sure. Please chain, bro. Give me a chain. Give me a chain, bro. That's all I need. Wait, what? How did you resist that? Please chain. Okay, okay. That's a crit. That's a crit. Another chain opportunity, y'all. Another chain opportunity. Relentless. Please crit. Fuck. I'll take it. It's fine. Could be worse. Don't fucking do it. You bitch. I hate that ability. Oh, he came right to me. Let's go. Oh, that's so lame. It doesn't have extra dodge. Ah, you're such a bitch. God damn it, I hate these guys. Why do you all suck? Come on, Redcoat. Stay alive for me. Kobe, you too. I want you to be alive. Oh, that sucks. I think Nelson's pretty much dead now. There's no way he survives any of this. Now this is really all up to RNG now. Yeah, he's not. Let's be honest. This mole's not doing anything. He's useless here. Actually, both of them are. Let's be honest. All right, let's go. We gotta do it anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna do this. It would have been nice if he was like by a barrel, get the free damage, but it's fine. Let's do it. Please crit. Fuck. Please crit. Oh, that is so trash. Okay, Relentless. I'll take it. Oh, fuck, dude. This is so ass. At least he does less damage now. Okay, Kobe, let's go, let's go. Kobe, come on. No. He almost got it, dude. He threw the bag, y'all. He threw the bag. Kobe, let's go. Let's go. The MVP. Oh, thank God. That was rough. That was really unlucky.
Greetings, young captain.
Did I really get nothing from that?
Time to with my ship's done for, Captain. I wonder if my crew and I might impose upon you for a ride. Let's be off.
Wow. I'm actually really surprised that like I was that unlucky. Alright, here we go. Round 2, y'all. Round 2. This one should be a lot easier though. We're still gonna keep those boots though, because Rick is still very annoying, even though he has less people on his side. He's got like the freaking great value squad.
Hold a moment. Strike up those flares and drop them below. The victory will go up like you may. Perhaps not, you carb-hearted fiend, but all Mali.
Alright guys, here we go. Rook with his great value squad. And me with the actually pretty decent squad. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, that's awesome. I got mostly what I need. Not yet. Not yet. I will eventually though, but not yet. Let's at least wait until I get this hide going. Yeah, hopefully I get my best charge as well. That would be ideal. Shorter arena. You know, not so many units going against me, so that's great. Free damage. That's also good. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we need. Even just normally I can reach him, so that's good. Those two. Okay, we're ready. I'm going off next round. Let's go. We're getting them gotcha pulls. That's what we're doing. Free damage. Free damage is indeed free. Hey, I'll take the free damage any day. It's awesome. All that free damage. Look at that free damage, dude. He's almost dead. That's a lot of free damage. Let's go. Now, hold the line. Oh, he does have hold the line. Never mind. He will. Let's see. With my boy Peter, the hold the line's gonna push me back no matter what. So let's do this. Maybe have Gaspar be pushed back, and then have Peter go in his place. That might work. Let's give it a try. That's what we're waiting for, chat. Look at that freaking amazing crit. Hey, give me more damage. Let's go. Fuck. Hey, the chain still keeps going, though. The chain don't stop. Until now, I guess. Okay, second chance. Let's go. Oh, that's the worst kind of second chance to get if you're on the opposite side. The second chance super crit? Hell no. You're done. You're done. Let's go. Alright, he's gonna get pushed back. Oh, never mind. I forgot Peter's in the way. I totally forgot about that. Let's go, my boy. Alright, one more. Ah, you did your best, Gaspard. I appreciate you. Oh, he's here for another round, y'all. Round 2. Oh, Gaspard wants some action as well? Alright. I respect, I respect. Oh, never mind. And he's dead. Honestly, this is a very solid round. Better than the last one. Yeah, this is pretty much GG's though. Not gonna lie. No matter what happens, it's GG's. There's no way they're getting through this. It's already like too much momentum on my side. Which is awesome. Here we go.
Yeah, will do. As you wish.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, we're making real use on that willpower. Let's go. Yes. Excellent. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking real good. Mino steak. I honestly expected Mario Bone to go a lot worse, though. To be completely honest with y'all. Ever since that first episode, I was like, oh shit, like, this is kind of bad. Second episode happens around, you're like, oh, it's getting even worse. And we made it through just fine. That's how it be in the Nuzlocke, man. Gotta love it.
See you wish.
And we're done. Let's go! We did it! We made it through Marleybone. Yarg. That's what I'm happy about.
Come on, I've lit the powder. Let's get out of here before she blows. All hands to the pirate's vessel. Abandon ship.
Not yet. I know we're gonna die if I don't leave now, but... Wait, what? Am I not allowed to go there? Shit. Oh wait, I am. Just go here. Yeah, let me go here real quick. There's some unfinished business I have, which is a nice little pearl that I need to obtain. Dang, yeah, I'm dead. It's a good thing we have this mark, though. It'll be helpful. It'll be helpful to an extent. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm ready. Go, 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 go! Vamonos! We need to get out of here.
Good show, Captain. Now, get me back to the Admiralty straight away, and we'll make our report.
Risking dying with a ship rigged to blow us up for a little pearl. Listen, it's a sacred pearl, okay? It's a very important treasure. It's very important. We couldn't get through the future without this pearl. It's a very important pearl. I can't believe we made it through Marleybone, though. What a great episode. What a great Nuzlocke episode. 0 deaths. Instead, we got a revival, but we got negative deaths because we revived somebody today. Thanks to a solo challenge. It's been great. Got the Demon Axe mount. What more can you ask for? I can't believe we hit 5 hours, though. It's a long stream. I didn't expect it to get to this point, though. It was worth it. It was worth it. I agree. It was worth it. Because now we can actually just, like, prepare for the final steps of the Buccaneer Nuzlocke. Basically, with all the Nuzlockes, there is a side quest saga. I'm going for any quest that gives ship XP, companion tomes, or decent XP in general. And I just kind of go around, get all those kind of quests. Ship XP only kind of depends. Companion tomes, we always get the ones with companion tomes. Any kind of leftover side quest companions, which I don't think we have any, that's also included. And we just go through a bunch of side questing. And after that whole saga, we go straight to Aquila.
Admiral, the word out. No doubt. Indeed. Well, good luck and good hunting.
But at the same time, during that time, we also kind of like do a little bit of Mu Manchu usually, the Mu Manchu side quest, so we can unlock the area. I don't think I need to do it, but I at least want to do the side quest just cause. It'll be a little fun. We'll find side content. And, yeah. It's really just, I wouldn't say smooth sailing, but I would say, at the very least, the road is definitely getting closer towards the end. And, We're getting a really strong set of units. The fact that we made it this far has been great. I always never expect to make it this far, but here we are.
Let's withdraw to the courtroom. The recess will end shortly.
You're back.
Thank you, Mr. Beard.
Damn, I love that light speed dialogue skip though. Freaking fire, dude.
I'll meet you in my office.
We love that light speed dialogue. Level 57 is a pretty good level to end though. There's a lot I have to do. Might take a break from the Nuzlocke for a little bit. Mainly because I just kind of want to, like, before I do the side quest saga, I want to utilize the double companion orders. Again, I'm just crazy like that, but I do want to utilize a potential double companion order. So we'll probably take a break from this Nuzlocke for a little bit, and I think during that time, a lot of the main focus is probably going to be on Pirate 101 Guide Part 2 and 3.
He will not all.
Well, let's go then.
I wonder how much XP I'm getting though. We should also level up Beard as well. Very important.
Ready if you are, Captain.
Do I have any, like... I don't... Just be honest, you don't want to rush Aquila right away. I don't either. I don't either. That's part of the reason, but the other reason is mainly just because, like, I feel like it's a great opportunity to, like, potentially get, like, a double companion orders. So wait a little while, double companion orders comes through, and, I could just, like, utilize, like, basically, like, 20 free tomes right then and there, plus the ones I could potentially get from Side Quest Saga, because during Side Quest Saga, we get a lot of it. So, it's really just trying to save gold, if anything. It also gives me more opportunities to stream other stuff as well, so that's always a good thing. And also gives me time to actually do the Sinbad stuff as well. I know it's not much, but it gives me time to do many other things that I want to do. But I think at this point, a lot of people agree. I definitely do have now a good amount of knowledge for... Where am I going? Oh, this is Monquista City. I'm stupid. I thought this was somewhere else. I think I got a good amount of knowledge with pretty much every class in the game. The only thing that I don't have knowledge for is maybe like endgame, I guess, for Buccaneer. But I would assume endgame for Buccaneer is pretty much very similar to like what you're currently seeing right now. So overall, I do think personally is that my knowledge of Pirate 101 is definitely now up there. Now that we got to basically the final points of the Pirate 101 story and gameplay. So I think it's a really good time to focus a lot on the walkthroughs, not the walkthrough, the guides, part 2 and 3. Part 2 and 3, very big. Part 2 and 3. Because those kind of go hand in hand. It's just that I didn't want to make it like a one big video. So I was like, okay, you know, you could basically make that and have like a back-to-back guide, essentially. You know, part 2 for 1 week and then part 3 for the next week. Part 4 is typically just endgame, like an endgame type of guide. So I would say that will be once the Buccaneer Nuzlocke is kind of finished, essentially. At the end point or just finished. So I would say when it's finished. And that will basically complete the Pirate 101 guide, but the main focus is probably going to get to part 2 and 3. Get that done probably at max around the end of June. I know I said the same thing for like the end of May, but this one, I think that I'm more confident in my knowledge and skills of the game that I can make a pretty good guide for Pirate 101 now that I have better overall knowledge of Buccaneer. That was the only thing that was kind of missing, was that, like, I was, you know, I needed to do Buccaneer, I needed to play Buccaneer for a decent bit, and just kind of figure out how to do things. And by then, obviously, I definitely will be asking some people who have played the game to, like, you know, fact check some stuff, and that's basically it, you know. Get that guide going, and it's gonna be great. I can't wait. I'm excited. Hopefully by then, they do another free member. That will be great. By the time part 2 and 3 come out, that way people have a really good amount of knowledge of the game now. Not only will they understand tutorial and some basic tips and stuff, but they will also now understand, you know, some things about how to do combat efficiently, kind of have a vague idea as to how powers work and stuff, and I don't know, like, I'm just trying to do the best I can so that people who get a start on the game get like a really good comprehensive guide that is pretty easy to digest and just enjoy it. You know, just enjoy Pirate 101 without having to worry too much about, oh, you know, I don't understand how A or B works. Like, they will have a better understanding.
Pirate. Ah, my old friend. It has been too long. So, no, of course not. You seek permission to go to Aquila, I give it freely. Farewell. Return anytime with tales of high adventure.
Alright guys, we made it. It's Aquila time. Ah, finally, man. Never thought I would get here. Oh, it's like really far. That's fine. That's crazy though. That's crazy. We made it so far today, man. And my earphones are dead. I gotta start charging them now, so that's fun. I guess I can't hear any sound for the time being. I mean, it's not like we were really using it in the first place anyway, let's be honest here for a second. We weren't really using it. But if I do miss any notifications, I do want to apologize in advance. You know, it just happens. It just happens, y'all. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I wonder if there's anyone still playing Pirate 101. I'm curious. Let's see. Okay. You know what? It's probably better to check on Twitch. I think Twitch definitely has a bigger community for Pirate. As sad as it sounds. Yeah, I want to see if anyone's streaming Pirate. Let's see. 53 viewers. Oh my god, TNT's playing Pirate. Let's go. Yo, I gotta join her on her stream real quick. I hope she watched the guide. I hope it helps her out. I recommended her to watch my guide if she wanted to have some like tips about Pirate, but I plan tuning in the stream, you know, in case she has questions and stuff. Also a good friend of the stream, TNT Tojan, friend of the stream. Congrats on surviving the Moneybone War. Yeah, honestly, thank you. I didn't think I would make it this far, but here we are. We made it. We did it, y'all. Boys. My NBs. And ladies. We made it. We did it. That's what matters, is that we did it. It's been a rough ride, but we made it through. It's really late too. Kind of low on energy. Obviously have to be a little quieter because my parents are pretty much about to sleep. So yeah, here we are. We made it. I didn't even expect it to be this long, but here we are. I thought we'd make a good push. Honestly, the idea was to just get to level 57, but then we had like basically the Grizzleheim, in terms of XP worth of quest until the very final battle, And we were like, you know what, fuck it, might as well do the final battle and just go from there. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of the progress. We made some fantastic progress overall. And yeah, just proud of the team. Amazing team. But yeah, at this point, we finally got Aquila unlocked. Dude, we are so underleveled. Oh my god. It's crazy how, like, important it is to do side quests in this game. Because, like, if you don't, like, the XP for this game sometimes is so freaking dog water that, like, you become so underleveled so easily and get clapped. I mean, I guess it makes, like, stuff like this more interesting, but, like, man, is it so annoying. Although I will say, some side quests aren't that bad. They give a lot of good stuff, like ship XP and tomes. Tomes are probably the biggest thing. For sure. If it's not XP, it's definitely the tomes.
Hail, Outlander! If you would seek the Cyclops, rescue his friend from the talons of the vulture.
2,600. Let me do some math real quick. Is this like an easy quest I could just do right now? No, I think you go against harpies, no? If I remember correctly, you do that in harpies. So I don't think it's worth it. 38.75. I don't think it's that easy. 26.75. 650. That doesn't even level me up, so yeah, we're not doing it. Yeah, we're not doing it. And I think it's like, wait, did I add it right? 26.75. Yeah, 38.75. 26.75. Yeah, 65. Yeah, it won't level me up. Okay, cool. So I guess we're gonna skip it till next time. As always, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. I got a lot of stuff to do for sure. So not sure when I'll be streaming again. I gotta check my work schedule, but I gotta make sure I can remember my password and stuff, or at least change it. But there's a possible chance I'll be taking a break from the Nuzlocke, work on some other things, including the Pirate101 guide for sure. Other than that, really just preparation for like the side quest saga. So if anything, if we're doing anything Pirate101 related, it would just be the side quest saga, and that's kinda it. But I want to see if I can wait until double companion orders, utilize the free tomes, and then come back to it. It's possible we'll be doing some Sinbad stuff, but I'm not sure. As always though, if you want to stay up to date, make sure to follow me on Twitter, check community tabs. Those are the best ways to stay up to date. And as always, remember to stay frenzy and peace.